Things can change in a baseball season. It was just 9 days ago that the Red Sox were tied for the top wild card spot with a 5-game cushion from the teams on the outside looking in. And since then, things have gone south in a hurry, with the Cleveland Guardians exploding back into the wild card race out of nowhere and the Red Sox bats going deadly silent. A series win over the A's would have gone a long way towards calming everyone's nerves, certainly mine. Instead, the rubber match yesterday afternoon got off to a brutal start. Brian Bayo tagged for 3 runs, allowed extra base hits to the first 3 A's hitter, including a leadoff double to Lawrence Butler, a 2-run homer for Brent Rooker, a double for Nick Kurtz, and then an RBI single for Tyler Soderstrom, scoring Kurtz and giving the A's a very early 3-0 lead. Red Sox would get one back on a sac fly from Masa Yoshida in the bottom of the inning. That made it 3-1. A solo home run from David Hamilton upped it to 3-2. Then in the third inning, with runners on first and second and nobody out, Brian Bayo faced Jacob Wilson.
Bayo with the bright white uniform comes set. His 3-1. Swinging a ground ball, weakly hit left side. Bregman steps in front of Story. Story picks it up. The throw goes wide of first. Kurtz comes in all the way from second and scores. And now Jacob Wilson down the first base line is hunched over. Might have got some contact from Nathaniel Lowe, who is reaching out to grab that errant throw from Trevor Story.
That error for Story allowed Kurtz to cross the plate, making it 4-2. And since 4 runs is all they needed, that's your play of last night's game. And it's brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show, Suns Out, Deals Up, at the Nissan end-of-summer sales event. That 4-2 score would hold until the 7th inning, where Story would commit another throwing error. That allowed Butler to score on what should have been a fielder's choice from Kurtz. That made it 5-2. Story would try to atone with a solo homer in the 8th, making it 5-3, but that's as close as they would get. And that's your final score. Red Sox lose, and with another Guardians win, Sox now find themselves up just a game and a half ahead of Cleveland for that final wild card spot. Cleveland has won 7 in a row, while the Red Sox have gone 2-5 in their last 7 games. Tonight, the Red Sox return to Tampa for the first time since April 16th down at George Steinbrenner Field, where the Red Sox took the final 2 of 3 after they got blown out 16-1 in the first game, which was started by Tanner Houck. Remember him? He won't be making that start tonight as he is on IL, but Garrett Crochet is not, and that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet on the hill. He of the 16-5 record and 2.63 ERA in 30 starts so far this year. Red Sox have won his last 5 starts, and he recorded wins in his last 2, including 7 shutout innings against the A's on Monday. That was the 8th, and then 6 innings of 3-run ball with 12 strikeouts against the Yankees back on Sunday. Homers have been a bit of an issue for him lately. He's allowed 12 home runs in his last 9 starts. He only faced Tampa Bay once this year, and it was his best start of the year, a complete game shutout back on the 12th of July. 9 innings, 3 hits, no runs, no walks, 9 strikeouts. That was his first career complete game. For the Rays, it'll be Drew Rasmussen, the righty of the 10-5 record with a 2.74 ERA in 29 starts. Rasmussen has gone exactly 5 innings in each of his last 3 starts, compiling an ERA of 3.60. He's 2-0 with a 1.53 ERA in 5 starts back in August. He allowed 3 runs in 5 innings against the Cubs on Saturday. Tampa won that game. He got a no decision. He doesn't really go deep into games ever. He's only thrown 90 or more pitches twice all year, so I wouldn't expect to see him much past the 5th inning, although for those first couple of innings so far, he has been very, very good all season long. First pitch tonight is at 7:35, and it's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777, it's all 7s, 7777. I was thinking of the WEEI number. It's now time for the Herb Chambers starting lineups at Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the Red Sox, leading off in left field is Jarren Duran. He'll be followed by Trevor Story, the shortstop. Alex Bregman batting third at third base. Masataka Yoshida will once again bat cleanup in DH. Romy Gonzalez in the 5 slot at second base. He'll be followed by Nate Eaton in right. Nathaniel Lowe batting 7th and playing first base. Carlos Narvaez will do the catching and bat 8th. Ceddanne Rafaela, your number 9 hitter in center field behind the starter, Garrett Crochet. For the Rays, leading off in center field is Everson Pereira. Yandy Diaz batting second and DHing. He'll be followed by Christopher Morel in left field. Josh Lowe in right field, brother of Nathaniel Lowe, are going up against each other tonight. Nick Fortes, the catcher, will bat fifth. Tristan Gray, your number 6 hitter, over at third base. He'll be followed by Richie Palacios at second. Carson Williams is your shortstop, and batting ninth and playing first base is Bob Seymour, who I looked it up, is the only active MLB player who goes by Bob in the league right now. Some Bobbies. Got Bobby Witt. You had Bobby Dahl. There's plenty of Bobbies, even some Roberts. There was even a Robbie Ray, but no Bobs. He's the only Bob. And let me tell you, there were a lot of Bobs in Major League Baseball over the years. Tons of them. You just hearing Bob Stanley, Bob Zucks, all sorts of Bobs. But this right now is the only Bob in Major League Baseball. He'll be playing first base behind the starter, Drew Rasmussen. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with manager Alex Cora. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. But coming up next, we will head down to George Steinbrenner Field in Tampa so that we can chat with our buddy Will Middlebrooks. I'm Christian Arcan. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at RILot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox and the Rays kicking off a 3-game set this weekend down at George Steinbrenner Field. And for more on that, let's head down to Tampa right now and talk with our good buddy Will Middlebrooks. Brooksy, how we doing tonight?
Good, man. I'm hanging in there. I'm like the rest of you guys, just kind of holding on and hoping this thing turns around.
To borrow a quote from Super Troopers, all of them were at Fenway the other day, I'm freaking out a little bit, man. I'm freaking out here. What happened to the Red Sox home field advantage, first of all? That was something that I really was leaning on, and I think everybody was leaning on with this team. Even if, things don't go great on the road, you can count on them at Fenway. It doesn't seem to be the case anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to point out one thing, right? When you start looking at the offense, I know it's easy to say, and I've heard you guys talk about, Roman's gone, and it's more than that, right? It's missing Alex Bregman being feared in the lineup right now. It's missing Rafaela lengthiness at the end of it, which we saw in the first half when he hit about 270 and came up in some big spots. He was an RBI machine. And he's hitting like 180 since the break. So you don't have that guy to turn over the lineup and have guys on base for the top of your lineup. So I feel like Bregman and Rafaela are really the two main guys I'm looking at that have to get going here down the stretch.
Yeah, and Ceddanne Rafaela, young player, a guy who's been streaky so far in his young career. Alex Bregman's been here before. This shouldn't be a moment that's too big for a guy like Alex Bregman. Wouldn't you agree with that?
I don't think that's the case. I don't think this is a mental thing, him putting too much pressure, him worrying about a contract. Like, worst case scenario, he still makes $40 million next year.
Right,
so
yeah.
it's like, or 20 with deferred money, whatever, you get it. But I don't think it's that thing. I don't think he's puckered. Like, I don't think he's scared and worried and it's pressure. That's not the case. It's talking to him. It's something mechanical, timing, and it's baseball. It's hitting at the big league level. Even for elite players, this happens. Unfortunately, it's happening at a terrible time for this team, and unfortunately, the Cleveland Guardians are out of their minds right now.
I do want to talk about Cleveland and how the hell they're doing this, but first, can this offense be revived? Is there enough time?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if there's one thing you can kind of lean on and have a little bit of optimism about is this team has been streaky all year. Like, literally all year. They're one of the best offenses in the league, and then they disappear for like 10 days to 2 weeks, and then they're the best team again. So it's like, I know it's not the same when you're missing Roman, you're missing Casas, you're missing Devers, you're missing these certain bats. Obviously, Willier. Hopefully, he's back in there tomorrow or the next day. He's flying here tonight, is what we're hearing. So, look, you're going to have trouble against righties when you're missing some of those impact left-handed bats. And guys like tonight, like Rasmussen, he's been really good this year.
Yeah.
Right? And he's mainly fastball. He's three different versions of fastballs with the cutter, the sinker, and the four-seamer. So, from a hitting aspect, you kind of got to go up there. And this is a guy you actually have to have a better approach against than a guy with, like, all off-speed. Because you kind of got to cut the plate in half and pick, all right, am I going to look for the two-seamer in and hit the four-seamer, or am I going to look on the outer half and go with the cutter and then give him the inside half? So I'm curious to see the game plan against him today because he's been so good. But I think the offense can get going. A lot of it leans on Bregman, right? How many times does he come up in big spots? And he has hit the ball harder the last few days and nothing to show for it. But I think he'll be the first to tell you, I'd rather break my bat and get a single and find grass. At this point in the season, it's all about just winning.
Yeah, certainly. And especially with someone like Trevor Story, who's been basically a one-man army for this team at the plate lately. Really the only bat in the lineup that you have to fear if you're an opposing pitcher. I mean, he's been the most consistent guy, and certainly lately his numbers have followed that. It just seems, a veteran guy, like, can he lead the way? Is he enough?
As far as Trevor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but to your point, if no one else is swinging it, they're just going to circle him and kind of give him the Judge treatment, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of pitch around and put him on base. Yes, is he going to steal bases? Sure, but that's one guy. And obviously right now he's the guy that everyone's circling. You still have to worry about Bregman. You still have to worry about Romy Gonzalez has actually been phenomenal this year. I know he's 0 for his last 12, but he had a 14-game hit streak. This guy's been really good, and he's earned the right to start against righties and lefties now. So another guy we don't really talk about, Nathaniel Lowe. He kind of disappeared after he first got here. He was hot. He was swinging a good bat. That's another guy in the bottom third of the lineup that you need to get some pop from. And, his family's going to be here. They live in Orlando. His mom's been dealing with, cancer treatments, and she's got an aggressive form of brain cancer she's been dealing with the last couple of years. They're making their way over here. He's playing against his brother on the other team.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a guy to go deep tonight, it might be him.
Okay. Well, duly noted. Thank you for that. Let's talk about the Cleveland Guardians real quick. I know the Red Sox aren't playing them here, but this is a team you're going to have to get real familiar with real quick as they are just on fire right now, and they're doing it without much pop in their lineup. It's really been kind of similar to how the Red Sox went on their run. Their top three pitchers are just unconscious right now and can't lose a series, really.
Yeah, I know. You look at their lineup, and you're like, okay, Steven Kwan's a really good hitter. Obviously, Jose Ramirez is going to be a Hall of Famer. Then that's it.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Nothing
it.
else.
You're like, but they're just scrappy, and that's what's crazy about this time of year. Having played this game and having been in playoff races, and it doesn't matter who the best team is. It's who's meshed the most as a team and who's hot. Who's hot right now? Who's hot when the playoff starts? And that would be the team to take and say, okay, this is a team I think could surprise some people and win. Is you just need a chip in a chair, just get in. I don't necessarily believe in Cleveland's offense, but the way they're pitching, I mean, when you're beating Scooble, and you're going 1-1 into the 6th or the 7th, and then J-Ram hits a 2-run homer, you're going to win a lot of games that way. Tanner Bybee's throwing the ball well. Logan Allen. They're playing team baseball, and you don't see that in the big leagues a lot because it's such an individual game, and you make your money and you the back of your baseball card. But this is the point at the end of the year where teams that are close, teams that are playing together, teams that have good plans and are pulling on the same rope. That's a weird thing to say, but it's true at this level. they tend to be the ones to take off here at the end.
Certainly. Garrett Crochet on the mound for the Red Sox tonight. We're coming to the end of his regular season here, only a couple of starts left. Where would you put this season for him, sort of in context with other Red Sox aces of maybe recent history?
I mean, this is a really special season. I mean, you start looking at the stats and him being near the top of the league, or he is at the top of the league in strikeouts. I think he has 240 and Skubal has 233. Innings pitched, I think the biggest thing for me is his innings pitched. He's at 191 and a third. And I think that was the biggest thing coming in to the season was, is he going to hold up, right? He hasn't thrown this much in his career. He's coming off, surgery a couple of years ago. He hasn't been a starting pitcher that long. He's getting all this money. How's that going to affect him? And I think he's been as advertised, right? He's had a couple bumps, but so has Skubal. So has Hunter Brown. So has other best pitchers in baseball. It's just human. It happens. You have bad starts. He's a special guy. I think we forget he's 25, 26 years old, which is crazy, and it's really exciting to think about going forward, him leading this rotation for years to come.
And on the subject of big lefties, we got news about Clayton Kershaw going to be retiring at the end of the year. Do you consider him the best lefty of his generation, or more than that?
Oh, man. I feel like you have to consider him. I mean, you start digging deep in the weeds and like ERA plus and all that. Like he's at the top of it though. And those, how you measure these guys and compare them to league average and other pitchers. And the peak of his career was so long. And I'm glad he's going out on a high note. Right?
Yeah.
He's got 10 wins. He has a 3 ERA. And it's so often you see these superhero aces try to pitch a year or two too long. And then they leave with like a 5. And it skews their numbers going in. I mean, he's going to the Hall of Fame regardless, but it skews their numbers in the back of their baseball card after 15 to 18, 15, 20 years. So I'm glad he's having a really good year, and it's really cool to see a guy do it with one organization.
That is the voice of Will Middlebrooks. He'll be on the call tonight with Will Fleming. Brooksy, I hope you bring him some luck tonight. We look forward to the call of the game.
I wish I had anything to do with Target.
me too. Will Middlebrooks, thanks so much. Have the call coming up later. First pitch coming your way at 7:35 with him and Will Fleming. Coming up in just a moment, Will Fleming's going to sit down with Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, and it's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
Finally, a flight that's actually nice. Book Breeze Airways for nonstop service from Rhode Island TF Green International Airport to Savannah, Myrtle Beach, Greenville, Spartanburg, and more. Breeze makes travel easy with nonstop flights to desirable destinations and flexible, friendly change policies. Relax on board with high-speed Wi-Fi, delicious snacks, and a premium first-class seat in Breeze Ascent. Plan your trip today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice, in partnership with Rhode Island TF Green International Airport.
Living with a condition that affects your body temperature is exhausting, especially when it comes to sleep. The Perfectly Snug Smart Topper works with your body, not against it. Perfectly Snug is a precise temperature control that adapts to your unique needs. It's easy to use and is a sleep game changer. Visit perfectlysnug.com to order a good night's sleep today. FSA HSA payment options available. For a limited time, save up to $300 with code SLEEP25 when you get yours today. Perfectlysnug.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Rays get ready to play game 1 of 3 of this set for the weekend. Garrett Crochet and Drew Rasmussen will be your starters tonight as the Red Sox venture down to Tampa to play at George Steinbrenner Field. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Here with Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
The true home stretch, game 1 with the Rays, Steinbrenner Field, the spring training home of the New York Yankees, whatever it is. It's the site of one of the biggest games, which they all are these days, Alex. You said it the other day that September is a time of suffering, which it is. I mean, it's scoreboard watching, it's ups and downs, it's the roller coaster. How do you find an ability, though, to kind of step back and embrace and enjoy what is the best time of the year?
I think Rory McIlroy said it the best the other day, right? Like, I mean, you have to suffer to enjoy it, right? And, we're suffering right now. Is it fun? No, it's not. We can play better, but we control our own destiny. That's the most important thing. You win series, and there's a good chance we're going to be playing in October, and it starts tonight.
Do you feel like with your young team that has not been down this road, most of them anyway, maybe one night, 2 nights where kind of the lid comes off offensively might kind of loosen things up a little bit?
I think good at bats and playing clean baseball. That's what is going to get us going, And obviously we got the right guy on the mound. You always talk about it, right, throughout the season. I think the at bats, need to be a little bit better. And if we accomplish that, we're going to be okay. I think yesterday, early on, there were some signs of putting good at bats, and then we stopped, right? So hopefully tonight against a tough opponent, he's a good pitcher. Just do the same thing we did with him in Boston, just battle at bats, get that pitch count up, and get it out.
I think about the things you say about the middle innings a lot on days like yesterday when it just evaporates and it's so many quick outs. You feel the pulse of the dugout. What happens in those spots where the offense, it just seems like things dry up?
No, it's part of it, and like I always said, if they go for the first pitch and hit it out of the ballpark, nobody says anything. So it's about execution, and we have to do it as a group. And like I said, today's a good day to start.
You got these young arms who are starting to show out a little bit. Connolly obviously will pitch again this weekend, and I thought Tolley out of the bullpen. I mean, that was a real weapon. What did you make of his relief debut?
No, he did a good job, and he pounded the strike zone with good stuff. Obviously, towards the end, the velo went down, so that's something we'll take into consideration the next time. But going into the game, I knew that he was going to be a big part of it. But I was expecting to be ahead. They had a bunch of lefties, and it just didn't happen.
Cedon is such a happy-go-lucky kid, but he is emotional. I don't want to say he's necessarily sensitive, but you can see that he rides the wave. After you have to pinch hit for him, he's in this huge offensive slump. Is that something you have to revisit and kind of go back to a player that's so important to you?
He understands that we're trying to win games, and we won the game because Hoagie put the ball in play. He was the first one out there celebrating with him, so he's a good kid, and he's going through it, but he's playing great defense. I think, yesterday he put a great at bat, hit the ball hard up the middle. It didn't happen. So, he had a great series against them. The last time we played them at home, hopefully he can have one.
I saw the look on your face. He worked to count 2-0, and a pitch that was ball 3 was called a strike. It shouldn't have been. You're living and dying with these guys as you sit in hitters meetings with them and say, Cedon, if you work hitters counts, you're going to be in a great spot. Is that still by far and away the most important thing for him?
Yeah, I think so. And, and that at bat, and that's the thing, we tell him, hey, be patient, look for your pitch. He was patient. He looked for his pitch. It was a borderline pitch, and it was called a ball strike. And then the next pitch was in the same spot. He swings at it. Then he get the changeup, and he swings and miss. But that's how he works, And, I know he's happy. His family is around. Finally, they're being out for a while. So, like I said, hopefully he has a great series here.
Are you doing what the rest of us are doing? I mean, I know your job has to be pitch by pitch, inning by inning. I'm making the lineup card for today, and that's my focus. But are you watching the scoreboard and the standings as closely as the rest of us?
I mean, it's where we at, right? And, right now we're in a good spot, right? And the most important thing is you take care of your business, and then you can look whatever happens, right? And we haven't done that, our job lately.
Wilyer was left home. He did a lot on the field at Fenway with John Yoakum today. What's the latest on him? What can you tell us?
Yeah, Willie's going to fly here tomorrow morning. We'll decide when he's going to be with us and then how we're going to use him. But it was a good day for him, so everybody's happy.
His absence, it makes the heart grow fonder, doesn't it? I mean, he's one of your very best players, and it's not only the defense in right field, which is so elite, but the ability to hit it out of the ballpark. How much has his being away maybe made you appreciate even more what a great player he can be for you?
No, he's a good player. We know that, and, when he's in the lineup, it's a deeper lineup. And like you said, hitting the ball at the ballpark is his card. So hopefully his timing is on point. He's been working hard, facing the trajectory and all that stuff. So, whenever he's ready, and we're going to use him.
You've been so aggressive with your starters, with your bullpen, just pushing as hard as you can. Hopefully you won't need it with Crochet, but is it safe to say, Alex, that, this basically is October and you will do everything you can with every arm that you have?
Yeah, I think they're going to dictate how we're going to do it, and obviously understanding who's on the mound, and there's a balancing act, but I think at the end, the act is winning, and that's what we want to do. We want to have a positive week, and start on the mound, and hopefully tonight I don't have to make a decision.
Hamilton hits the ball out of the ballpark. He can be a streaky player, Alex. We've seen it in periods with him. How encouraged were you with that swing?
Yeah, he put a good swing the night before too when I think it was a 0-1 count on a fastball, fouled it straight back, and then he put the one play and advanced a runner. But we'll see how he plays out. Romy, he got a blow yesterday. He's been swinging the bat great, so he's playing second, but I know Hammy can help us.
We appreciate it. Good luck tonight, Alex.
Thank you, Will.
That is Alex Cora, manager of the Boston Red Sox, talking with the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming, like we hear from him every game. And also you can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, we got Rob Bradford and the 2-Minute Grill. We will have our Subaru scoreboard update, lock of the game, and question of the day. That's all coming up here on the final segment. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI Studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
We'll be right back here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC, September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
With great deals coming this Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, greatness is a deal away. So if you love baking, you can get a deal on a new mixer, transforming you into the Lord of the Loaves.
Hear ye! Make way for the baron of brioche, the sultan of sourdough, the Lord of the Loaves, Prime Member Dave!
Yeah, hi?
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays get set to start off a 3-game set down in Tampa at George Steinbrenner Field, the spring training facility of the New York Yankees. Red Sox playing in some small ballparks lately. Hopefully they can turn their luck around, as lately things not going their way. They've lost 5 out of their last 7. Meanwhile, the Guardians charging hard. We'll get to all of that in just a minute here when we get to the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. But first, it's time for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is the Red Sox farm director, Brian Abraham.
There's no human being on the planet I'd rather be doing the 2-minute grill with more than Brian Abraham, dream maker, farm director for the Red Sox. And I want to talk specifically about how his job now is to send players who are in the minor leagues potentially to help out the major league team just in case. Tell me a little bit about the Stay Ready group.
Well, first of all, Rob, thanks for having me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Appreciate it. I think as we get to this point in the year with the AAA season ending this Sunday, we need to make sure that we have the proper depth and players readily available in case of an injury or a change in decisions by Brez and AC with the roster. So there'll be a small group of players that will head from Worcester down to Fort Myers, and they'll work out daily with the group down there. Luckily, we already have a fully staffed group of players that have food and housing and transportation to make sure that they're properly ready just in case the call is made.
So who are those players who are going?
We're still kind of working through some of those names. I think it's safe to say that most of the 40-man
roster guys.
Players that are up here in Worcester will be down there. And there are a couple other decisions we need to make sure we work through. But, not surprisingly, I think those guys, because of the roster statuses of them, it's likely that they'll head down there and just be ready just in case.
And just Nixon Garcia, he's dealing with a little bit of a shoulder injury?
Yeah, he's fine. Hopefully he is in the lineup one of the next couple days, but took some swings today, made a bit of a funky play in the outfield the other day, reaching down for the ball really quick, but feels really good today, talking with him, took some swings. We expect him in the lineup in the next couple days.
So the last thing is, you've been around baseball all your life. You've been part of the major league teams that go to the postseason. Tell me a little bit about this dynamic, whether it's calling guys up late in the season or having guys stay ready. How, for young players, it's an exciting time because they probably see this being potentially part of a dream for them at the most important time.
Yeah, it's an exciting time for the organization, whether you are, 5 games up or a game and a half up, in a spot, fighting for a spot. This is what we work for. This is what we play for. And I think anytime you have a player given the opportunity to potentially be a part of it, they want to be. You see Nick Sogard's comments the other day wanting to be a part of a playoff push. Guys down here that they could be, we were very clear, they could be called up today, they could be called up tomorrow, depending on what happens. So it's a really exciting time. It's all the work that they put in this year, this past offseason, in preparation for this final stretch.
The last thing is, I go back to 2013, and a young player was called up as Xander Bogaerts. And obviously he played, but also guys who come up and are around that, right, around the major league team. Even if you aren't playing, even if you aren't active, you've probably seen examples of this, of how impactful that can be, right?
Yeah, I think there's a different type of environment. There's a different type of intensity. There's a different type of pressure that is happening in September, in October at Fenway, opposing parks when you are in a pennant race. Anyone who has been at the park can feel it, and I can't imagine what it feels like if you're actually on the playing field. So it's certainly an experience that we hope all of our players are able to have, and I think for the young guys, it sets them up for opportunities to have those in the future and be even better prepared than for the next time.
You know how I know it's crunch time? Because people are wearing their Baseball Isn't Boring hoodies. It's that time of year.
Oh yeah, I can feel the chill in the air. I'm gonna go put mine on right now.
Thank you.
Bradford. That was Rob Bradford with the 2-minute grill and some good spots in there as well. Rob Bradford is incredible. I love that guy. That was funny at the end there. And that was the 2-minute grill, which of course is presented by our good friends at McFarland Energy. It's time now for the Subaru scoreboard update, brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Taking a look around the major leagues right now. now, things are not going well for the Tigers lately. The Detroit Tigers have lost 6 of their last 7 and are currently down 6-0 to the Braves in the top of the second inning. We're all worried about Cleveland coming and catching the Red Sox. They mathematically could still catch the Tigers here if they keep playing this way. Detroit and Boston both kind of fallen off here in these last couple of weeks, but the Tigers have a bigger cushion, obviously, than the Red Sox do at this point, but that could change here very quickly if they keep losing games, especially to teams like Atlanta, who they are in a big hole in early on, bottom of the second inning, down 6-0. It's the bottom of the second inning out in Cincinnati. The Cubs and the Reds knotted up at 1 run apiece, and the Pirates currently enjoying a 3-0 lead over the A's that the Red Sox just had all that trouble with. The Yankees underway right now in Baltimore as they have a very tough customer that they're going up against right now, with Will Warren on the mound, Trevor Rogers going for Baltimore. So even when you see Baltimore up there on the schedule, you got to remember that guy is awesome and he's having an awesome year. That game's scoreless so far in the bottom of the first inning. Top of the first at Citi Field, Mets and the Nationals are scoreless as well. Still to come tonight, a 7:40 start time in Chicago at Rate Field between the Padres and the White Sox. The American League East leading Toronto Blue Jays are in Kansas City tonight. Max Scherzer will be getting the ball, going opposite Michael Lorenzen. Tough year for him. Just 5-11 with an ERA just under 5. Kansas City certainly hoping for more from him this year. That'll get underway at 7:40 in about 25 minutes over at Kauffman Stadium. An 8:05 start time in Arlington for the Rangers and the Marlins. Texas Rangers have really fallen off here. They were initially the team that everyone thought the Red Sox and all these other teams should be worried about, as they were hard charging for that last wild card, but now they've lost 4 in a row and are playing their way right out of this entire conversation. So they'll try and turn that around against the Marlins. It'll be Jansen Junk and Tyler Mahle will be your starting pitchers. And then, of course, there's the Cleveland Guardians, who are just so hot right now and breathing down the neck of the Boston Red Sox. They've won 7 in a row, 12 of their last 13, and they are in Minnesota tonight taking on the Twins. An 8:10 first pitch. Parker Messick will be going for Cleveland. Pablo Lopez on the mound for the Twins, and you can bet the Red Sox will have their eyes on that game, as well as this one in Houston. The Astros hosting the Mariners. Those are two teams in the AL West that have been flip-flopping lately, as well as who's going to be in that second wild card spot. That could have some implications for the Red Sox as well. Of course, the Red Sox have to win for any of that to matter. The Angels in Colorado tonight, an 8:10 start time out in Denver. The Cardinals hosting the Brewers at 8:15, a 9:40 start time in the desert between the D-backs and the Phillies. And the Dodgers will turn to Clayton Kershaw, who announced he will be retiring at the end of this year as they take on the Giants. Robbie Ray will be on the mound for San Francisco. That game getting underway at 10:10 from Dodger Stadium. All right, it's time now for the Lock of the Game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit them online at newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. It's a Garrett Crochet day, so I was looking at the Garrett Crochet numbers and the odds, and I got to tell you, they're expecting in Vegas Crochet to be good. The over-under for strikeouts is 9, 8.5. If you want to go over that, it's minus 109. That's not what I like, though. What I like is the over-under of outs recorded, and that right now is at 18.5. And if you go over 18.5, as in past the 6th inning, if you go 6 1/3 innings, the odds for that are plus 112. So you got a little juice there. I do think Crochet can go into the 7th inning and at least record 1 out in the 7th. I don't think that's out of the question here, especially since we're down the stretch, and I don't think Alex Cora is going to be looking to pull him out of the game before he absolutely has to. I think he'll pitch well tonight against Tampa, so I like him going over the 18.5 outs recorded. A couple of other numbers that you may like here. To record a win for Crochet tonight is plus 106. For him to get a no decision or a loss is minus 148. So basically, record a win, yes or no. The juice is on yes, if you like that. And those are the odds that I like the most. I'm not sure I love that strikeout total, although that is a significant one for Crochet if he is able to hit it. And every game we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And here it is. It's pretty simple. Do you think the Red Sox will hold on to their playoff spot? Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks will discuss the results during tonight's broadcast. Right now, it's close. I am not the only one in Red Sox Nation hitting the panic button right now, friends. I see a lot of you have all hit it along with me, as yes is winning. So still the optimists are in the lead, but it's only 56 to 43%. It is close. It is a close match right here. People are paranoid. People are nervous. I'm nervous. This is not how I thought the last couple of weeks of this season were going to go. I thought that the starting pitching would continue to be dominant. I thought that the offense would certainly be good enough. The pitching has fallen off a little bit, but the offense has really fallen off a cliff. And that's sort of what brought us to this position that we're in right now. And if the Red Sox are going to do something about it, they have to do it at this minor league ballpark against this Rays team that really has nothing to play for. The Tampa Bay Rays are not really a team that the Red Sox should be super worried about. But you could say the same thing about the A's. You could say the same thing about the Orioles. You could say the same thing about the Diamondbacks. You could even really say it about the Yankees if you wanted to. The Red Sox didn't have any trouble with the Yankees this year up until that last series at Fenway where the Yankees came in here and kind of showed them what's what. Same thing with Tampa. The Red Sox have done very well against Tampa this year. They're 8-2 against them this year. But at some point, that doesn't matter. If you're in a slump, and the Red Sox certainly are, then whatever happened before this doesn't really matter. So here's hoping that the Red Sox and their bats wake up. They should be able to do it at Steinbrenner Field. Let's hope that that's the way this one goes. I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Do not move a muscle. First pitch from Tampa is coming your way next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is... Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, quickly, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a warm and beautiful Florida Friday night, we welcome you to Steinbrenner Field, of all places, for one of the most important games. Hell, they're all important for the Red Sox these days. They've got 9 games remaining, and the Red Sox with essentially a 2-game lead in the playoff race. Start a 3-game series and a 6-game road trip against their AL East rival, the Tampa Bay Rays. The Sox just lost 2 of 3 to the Athletics, but tonight they hand the baseball to their ace, to the man they need and have relied on so many times to be the stopper, Garrett Crochet. He's on the mound. The Rays, though, countering with one of the great right-handers in the American League, Drew Rasmussen. We'll see how long he can go in the game tonight. The Rays, if they lose tonight, they will be officially eliminated from postseason contention. They've been hit with a bunch of injuries, but they have been dangerous. They just won a couple from the Toronto Blue Jays. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, welcoming you to Steinbrenner Field. His second time in about 10 days. The Red Sox have played an essential series in a minor league ballpark. And, Will, there is nothing minor league about everything that's on the line tonight. I mean, it's Crochet, it's Rasmussen, and it's all there for the Red Sox.
It's so true. And, look, I know it's stressful right now. I know there's a lot on the line, and everyone's worried right now, but I would rather be in this position being chased than having to chase and it not being in your control. So you got to go out and you got to take care of business. you go to the playoffs if you play well. Get it done.
We're going to watch the scoreboard all night long. The Tigers are already underway and getting mauled by the Atlanta Braves. Obviously, the scores that matter the most to the Red Sox are the Cleveland Guardians in Minnesota. And tonight, the good news is the Mariners and Astros hook up in Houston. That is an enormous series. They're tied a game above the Red Sox for the second wild card and the AL West lead. So we'll be watching all those scores all night long. But as Will just told you, the most important thing is what happens here tonight. The Red Sox have just got to play better, and it starts not only with Crochet, but the offense. We'll get you the lineups in just a moment, but first, our Star Spangled Banner brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers, helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. It is hot, it is muggy, and it is just an imperative game for the Boston Red Sox. It's a packed house here at the spring training home of the New York Yankees. This is so much more enjoyable than Tropicana Field ever was or ever will be. These fans here in Tampa have supported the Rays even though they have not met their preseason aspirations. The Rays come in 75-78. The Red Sox still 13 games over 500 and very much in control of their own destiny. It is a sunset underway here in Florida. Streaks of pink and purple, and the Red Sox will welcome Garrett Crochet. When we get into the bottom of the first, Drew Rasmussen, Will Middlebrooks, has been excellent. The Red Sox have had mixed success against him. We figure it'll be a lot of fastballs from him. The Rays, they have really, like so many pitchers before, fine-tuned his arsenal. Who knows how long he'll go tonight, but it is a real test for the Red Sox hitters.
Yeah, he's only gone past 90 pitches, I think, twice this season, but he's so effective in the zone so often, too. You said a lot of fastballs. It is three different versions, a cutter, a two-seamer, and a four-seamer, and you were down there with me earlier. We're talking to hitting coach Pete Fatsy and said, you really have to cut the plate in half. You got to decide, all right, as a right-handed batter, am I going to hit the two-seamer in the four-seamer, or am I going to hit the four-seamer and the cutter away and use that part of the plate? Either one you pick, you have to give him the other side and let him come to you.
It's a Red Sox offense that has struggled a lot. They only scored 9 runs in their 3-game series against the Athletics, and they need to turn it on here in Florida. They hit the ball very well in the second 2 games of their first 3-game series here at the Yankees spring home, and hopefully that'll continue here tonight. Ramon Vasquez brings the lineup card out. We'll get that to you in a moment, but first, a very important and very encouraging injury report, which as always is brought to you by the Catches Law Group, champions for the injured. More than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. Wilyer Abreu worked out today at Fenway Park, and he's coming. He is on an airplane. He will be here by tonight, and he may be active as soon as tomorrow. We won't set the bar too high for Abreu, but what has been kind of an exasperating stint on the injured list for one of the Red Sox most important hitters appears to be coming to a close.
Yeah, and not only do you need him defensively because he's a Gold Glover, you need another left-handed power bat against all these righties they've been facing, just because there's a clear advantage for left-handers going up against righties. So you'll take them. Who knows what version you get of them, considering he hasn't played in a month.
So here's Drew Rasmussen, the the Rays on this Friday night are going in their City Connect unis, which I can't say that I'm exactly sold on. It is not a lineup that Red Sox fans will be familiar with. The Red Sox do get a good break tonight. Junior Caminero continues to battle back tightness, and so he is not their best slugger in the lineup. The Rays just trying to kind of limp to the finish line. Will, how about tonight's starting lineups?
There's a lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off Jarren Duran. He'll be in left field, followed by Trevor Story. He'll be at shortstop. Alex Bregman in the 3-hole again. He'll be at third base. In the cleanup spot, Masataka Yoshida. He'll be the DH. Roman Gonzalez, 0 for his last 12 after breaking that 14-game hit streak a couple days back. He'll be at second base. Nate Eaton will be in right. Nathaniel Lowe will be going up against his little brother, Josh Lowe, for the Rays tonight. He'll be at first base. Carlos Narvaez will do the catching, and Cedon Rafaela, who's really got to get things going offensively, he will be in center field. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Everson Pereira will be in center field, followed by always dangerous Yandy Diaz. He'll be the DH tonight. Christopher Morel will be in left. Josh Lowe will be in right. Nick Fortes will do the catching. Tristan Gray will be at third base. Richie Palacios at second. Carson Williams will play shortstop, and Big Bob Seymour will be at first.
He is a big boy.
Christian Arcan pointed out, the only active Bob in the big leagues.
What's up, Bob? The Red Sox and the Rays, you just can't overstate the importance. And this is the wonderful thing about this sport. As dire as things feel, as much pressure surrounds this team every day. Every night is a new opportunity to get across the finish line. And these are the games that ball players, that managers, that broadcasters live for. So here we go. The Red Sox in the Road Red unis today. Maybe trying to mix it up a little bit above gray pants. It's going to be a pro Red Sox crowd. It always is this time of year in this part of the world. Jarren Duran to try to set the tone for the Red Sox against Drew Rasmussen, who comes in 10-5 with a 2.74 ERA. The big righty on the third base side of the rubber. He sets above his belt, and the first pitch of the game to Duran is chopped up the middle right into the defense. Williams, the shortstop, was there. He throws to first just in time to get Duran. And there's one away. Now, they do start on time here. They're punctual at the spring home of the Yankees, 7:35 p.m. It's hot. It's muggy. We'll get you the official temperature in a moment. Time and temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. You like this heat and humidity at all times. It's your natural state.
Like it? No, I don't like it.
Here's Trevor Story, who's been the Red Sox best hitter. He takes a strike from Rasmussen, and it's 0-1.
By like December, right, in Florida, it's nice when the humidity ships out for a couple months.
Just one down in the top of the first inning. Story has just been awesome for the Red Sox. The pitch to him is swung on and missed. They will be aggressive early, the Red Sox. No, you've got to try to get Rasmussen early. Story 268, 25 homers and 93 driven in. He's 9 for his last 16 with 2 doubles and a homer. And almost single-handedly trying to carry this offense. You got Alex Bregman out on deck. Lights are on. A little bit more than 12,000 the capacity here at Steinbrenner Field. 0-2 the pitch. Trevor lines it foul on the first base side. That has been such a big part of his resurgence. He's totally willing to let the ball travel and go the other way.
He really has. He's done such a good job of just kind of taking what they give you, right? If they're only going to pitch you away, fine. I'm going to take my single to right, and then I'm going to steal second base.
Here's a pitch to Trevor. That's strike 3 called. Dotted up fastball. A beauty at 97. There's Rasmussen's first strikeout. 2 down for Bregman. This guy, Drew Rasmussen, I mean, were it not for the Scoobles and Crochets of the world, you'd be talking about him in the Cy Young conversation. This is his 30th start. And as we said, a sub-3 ERA, 2.74. Here is Bregman. Boy, do the Red Sox need him. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
He's been extremely tough on right-handed batters. They're hitting just 198 against them. Lefties 224, not a whole lot better. But he does it with 3 versions of the fastball. It's unbelievable.
0-1 to Bregman, 2 down. Base is empty. The pitch is right there. He's done a lot of that, Bregman has, taking fastballs for strikes. Last we were here, Bregman had a 5-hit, 2-homer game, so maybe he can channel some of those positive memories. 2 down, base is clear. Bregman waits. The pitch is foul on the first base side. Alex has seen his average dip down to 273, 17 homers and 59 driven in. And Rasmussen, as he so often does, is just filling up the strike zone. He's thrown 8 pitches, all of them strikes. 0-2 to Bregman. The pitch is outside. That's the first cutter I think he's thrown. It just barely missed, and it is 1-2.
Yeah, you can see the movement on the cutter. Slider action just from back here. We can see how much it's moving laterally.
He actually opened the at-bat to Bregman with 1 and threw 2 to Story as well. Here's the 1-2, and it's high in. That's more the four-seamer, and it's 2-2.
He essentially uses the cutter like it's a slider, right? And you can use the two-seamer to go the opposite direction. He will go up top with the four-seamer.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Bregman. Here's the pitch. And Alex takes way outside a sweeper.
A very rare sweeper.
Count is full. These Rays unis, there's no other way to say it. They are hideous.
Yeah, you know, they look like a team that plays against the Savannah Bananas.
Chalk gray pants, sort of black and gray tops.
Neon green.
Yeah, here's the 3-2. Bregman takes outside ball 4. Well, maybe that'll get him going. He's not done that much at all. And Bregman is aboard with 2 down for Masataka Yoshida.
It's a great at-bat. Right, yeah. You look at Rasmussen, what he does the best is just fill up the zone. Just a 6% walk rate, which is extremely low.
Here's Massa, who's looked much better at the plate recently. Bregman leading at first with 2 down in the first. Here's the pitch, and Massa takes a strike. Cutter, backdoor, and it's 0-1. That's what he and all these Rays pitchers try so hard to do, and that is get ahead and throw strike 1.
Well, that's what every pitcher should try to do because it flips the numbers significantly.
They play him to pull on the dirt. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. Man, he sold out on a cutter there. That almost acted like a splitter, and it's 0-2.
Well, you can see why he's so hard to hit. He's deceptive. Everything comes out of the hand the same, and then it just all goes in different directions at similar velocities between 90 and 96.
0-2 to Massa. The pitch is chopped on the first base side. Is that a foul ball? Holy smokes. Jim Wolf is over there. He had the best look at it. It bounced behind the bag. And Wolf, who's down there, said it was outside the line and on second look, very close.
No, it's where it bounces over the bag. It's not where it hits the ground, but it almost landed right on the line. So
I think that's a fair ball.
Oh, my goodness.
Probably would have scored Bregman and gone to the corner. It's still 0-2 to Yoshida. Alex, bigger lead at first. He's not going anywhere. The pitch is high with a fastball. And it's 1-2. This guy, Drew Rasmussen, has 10 starts that are scoreless that have gone 5 or more innings. He's been phenomenal. 1-2 to Massa. Romy is out on deck. He'd be next. Here's the pitch. Massa checks his swing. Does he go? No! He thought he did. Wow, he was ready to walk to the dugout. The third base umpire, Alex McKay, said no swing, and that was right there, very close.
Yeah, flip a coin. That could go either way.
Well, we just flipped a coin on the bounding ball over first, so maybe the baseball gods say you got one here. 2-2 to Yoshida. Bregman at first with 2 down. Here it is. Massa swings and chops 1 over the first baseman's head. This has a chance. Bregman gets to second. Now he's over to third. Massa will hold at second. A bounding ball double for the Macho Man. And the Red Sox have him at second and third.
Might I say, ball don't lie, Willie. Another bouncer on another cutter down and in. Same pitch. That was actually a four-seamer. That was a straight one. It just rolled over it, but luckily bounced right over Bob Seymour at first base, down into the corner. No chance for Bregman to score on that. Right fielder Josh Lowe got to that rather quickly.
Yeah, the reunion of the Lowe brothers is one of the real stories of this game, but we'll get into that after this big at-bat for Romy, who stands in. Pitch is foul on the first base side. Fastball over the dugout. And it is 0-1. You told us that Romy has struggled a little bit after that prolific 14-game hitting streak. This is the guy you want up. The Red Sox just have not gotten big hits in spots like this.
And I actually don't mind this matchup right here. I know he's been so good out there on the mound, but Romy does a good job of hitting the ball to right field, which you kind of have to do against Rasmussen.
0-1. Here it is, and Romy takes a borderline pitch right on the corner for strike 96. And it is 0-2. Red Sox more futility yesterday with runners in scoring position. They are 8 for their last 70 in that category. 0-2 to Romy with runners at second and third. Here's the pitch. Romy takes way outside. cutter. That was an easier take for Romy, and it's 1-2. I really think if you asked Alex Cora, other than Trevor Story, who he'd like to have up in this spot right here, it's this hitter. 1-2. Rasmussen throws. Romy swings and fouls it off. Again, that's that inside-out approach for him. And he stays alive, 1-2.
Well, you just have to be able to foul off that best fastball from Rasmussen because you know he likes to lean on the cutter. So if you can just get to the 96, 97, you'll be able to cover everything.
1-2. Here it is. Romy swings and fouls it out of the glove of the catcher, Fortes. This is a lineup we're not familiar with for the Rays. They got Seymour at first, Palacios at second, Williams, the prospect shortstop, Gray at third, Lowe in right, Pereira in center, and Christopher Morel in left. 1-2, Romy battling with Rasmussen. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled back. Man alive, 98. He had to off-red it. It was above the zone, and again, he hangs in.
Yeah, and that's that tunnel. You hear tunneling for pitchers. He'll throw the high four-seamer, then the cutter off of that. So you see it out of the hand, and you know, if that's a cutter, it comes down, back down to the zone. That's why he gets so many swings at that high fastball.
25th pitch of the inning coming home. What a battle this is. 1-2 to Romy, the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. Palacios, second baseman, has it, throws to first. And the inning is over. Red Sox get a couple in scoring position, but do not score again. Garrett Crochet to the mound after this. Scoreless on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Now the Red Sox ace is on the mound in the bottom of the first in an utterly essential game for them. And he has been on the mound for a lot of these this season. This is his 31st start, and he's right there with the best in the American League in every important category. He'll see Everson Pereira, and then Yandy Diaz and Christopher Morel in this bottom of the first inning. Alan Porter is the home plate umpire. He had a word with Pereira. Seems to me against this lineup with no Caminero, no Jonathan Aranda, Yandy is the guy to fear. He's on deck. Crochet throws, and a fastball misses inside, 96 miles an hour, and it's 1-0.
I like when he misses in with the first pitch of the game because you know he's throwing a four-seamer, and a lot of teams are aggressive on that pitch.
1-0 is swung on and missed. That was a great cutter, and it's 1-1. Maybe that sets up the swing and miss.
Totally, right? It's like he's trying to get into those hands. So many people swing at the first pitch against him because they know it's coming. He told you, I'm throwing a four-seamer first pitch.
Here's the 1-1. And he checks his swing. Did he go? Yes, he did, says Jim Wolf. Sweeper underneath the zone. And it's 1-2. He's made 31 starts now, and it has been 31 first pitch four-seam fastballs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball top of the zone. A little mini oink to begin the ball game. He's up for it, and there's one away. First strikeout of the game brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Well, I'll tell you this. He threw every pitch of that at-bat exactly where he wanted to. Fastball just off in, cutter off of that, sweeper below, fastball up and away.
I mean, this is the guy you want on the mound in this spot. He's also the guy you want in the playoffs. Here is Yandy. Swings it, fouls it off on the third base side. So Crochet comes into play today. Third best ERA in the AL, 2.63. Behind Skubal and Brown. He's got the second most wins, 16 behind Fried. 1 to Yandy Diaz. 24 homers again, and he rips one down the left field line. That's probably extra bases. He's around first as Duran picks it up off the wall out there. And again, he's the guy to worry about. It's a one-out double.
Yeah, he's just not a guy you can leave off speed over the zone against two. It's a sweeper over the plate. He will chase below the zone. That one hung up over the plate after the first pitch cutter for some loud contact.
With the punch out of Pereira, Crochet now with 241 strikeouts, most in the American League. You hire a Weichert realtor. And then you got the pro to guide you every step of the way. Weichert dream move home. Here's a breaking ball to Chris Morel. Almost hit him on the feet. He dances out of the way on a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. I don't know whether you want to call him the beast or the pig or whatever, but the Red Sox need their ace to be fabulous here tonight. 1-0 is a fastball a little bit high, and it is 2-0. Most innings, most starts of his career, Crochet. He's going to make this start, then another in Toronto, and then we'll see. 2-0. Yandy Diaz at second base with one down in the first. The pitch is a little outside to his right-handed hitter, and it is 3-0. Morel is 0 for 3 against Crochet. Garrett throws. Morel takes a strike, borderline on the outside corner. Pretty amazing when you think about it. This is for the Red Sox. Game number 154, and it's only Crochet's second start against the Rays, and the one at home was maybe his best of the whole season. 3-1. He pitches, and that's another strike. Backdoor cutter, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, both that pitch and the 3-0 fastball a little bit off away. If Alan Porter is going to give that, stay right there.
Good luck. Yeah, that was outside.
I mean, that's 2 pitches, 2 strikes away from Morel. Fastball in might blow up his bat right here.
3-2. Yandy at second. No score in the first. The pitch is way outside. That was a bad miss by Garrett. 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Carlos Narvaez is the catcher tonight. Nathaniel Lowe at first. Romy at second with Story at short. Bregman at third. Baldwin Group defensive alignment. And what a cool thing this is for both Josh Lowe, who hits now, and Nathaniel Lowe, who are former teammates with these Rays. And Nathaniel can't stop laughing with the fact that his brother's in the batter's box. Fastball up and in to Josh Lowe. They were raised in the Atlanta area, Marietta, Georgia. Mom and dad now live in Orlando. They're here tonight with aunts and uncles and cousins. Their mother is in a dire battle with glioblastoma. And those of us who've been associated with the Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber know how serious that is. And so you know that tonight it is extra heavy on both of their hearts that Mom is in the building.
Yeah, they made the trek over from Orlando, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, they did. I thought Nesson was showing a highlight of Garrett Crochet that he might have hurt something, but actually his gold chain popped off as he was warming up.
Oh, well, we could buy a new one.
What a big spot this is. 1-0 to Josh Lowe. The pitch is a strike. And it was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-1.
Just had to get that chain off. That was it. It's weighing them down.
And Wendy Lowe is their mom, and she is here. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 on, 1 out. Crochet throws, and a pitch misses down. I'll tell you what, Will, after the first hitter, this is not the best Garrett Crochet. He's missing big.
It's a lot arm side, and a lot of times that when pitchers are missing that side, they're flying open with their front side.
2-1. That's a swing and a miss.
Much
Fastball
better.
97, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, much better there with the just, being around the game long enough and I work with Lenny DiNardo, another ex-left-handed pitcher, and listen to him talk about pitching. And a lot of times those arm side misses, the front side's flying open, the arm is dragging behind and can't catch up, and that's why you get those big misses on that side.
Well, I mean, the Red Sox, every game is so important, even more so those started by this man. Trying to set the tone. The 2-2 is a looper foul. Outside corner fastball, 97. It's 2-2. He's going to make 2 more starts. And then we'll see at the very end of the season. It's unfair to say this, but it just feels critical that they win the games he starts.
It's true. It is what it is. That's your ace. When he goes out there, you should expect to win every time.
They play him on the infield to pull the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great sweeper there. That's one of the best pitches he's thrown so far. And a second strikeout in a big spot. 2 down for Nick Fortes.
Well, I thought the visit by Narvaez was good. Like, he didn't wait too long. He didn't wait for another walk. He could see the mechanical fix that needed to happen. It went out, and that's a young catcher being mature beyond his years.
You hear that so often from these Red Sox pitchers. No score, big spot. 2 on, 2 out, and a ground ball up the middle that's going to get a run in. Yandy Diaz rounds third. Cedon is going to throw to third, and it's wide and not in time. It's an RBI hit for Nick Fortes, and the Rays lead it 1-0. It's again one of those spots where, 31 starts, it looks like hitters are ready to go early in counts. The Red Sox are thinking about challenging, I think, over at third on the tag. They will not, and the Rays have jumped ahead.
That's a good swing by Fortes. First pitch fastball is a 2-seamer, 96, 97 miles an hour at the very top of the zone. Obviously, when you're facing a guy like Crochet, you're up there hunting velocity. You can't look for his sweeper. He wants you to swing at the sweeper. You have to look for a velo. He got it. It was up. It was middle of the zone. Put a good swing on it.
There's Tristan Gray, left-handed hitter. That was the right call by Cedon to throw to third the day after his birthday, but a little bit of an errant throw. Bregman tried to tag. Morales over there. I think they thought maybe he came off the bag on a slide. As it is, a 1-run Rays lead and a soft ground ball on the right side. Big chance for Romy. He will tag the runner between first and second. That was dicey, but it ends okay for the Red Sox. And the inning does not. Rays get a run in, and after 1 against Crochet, it's Tampa 1, Red Sox nothing on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from the Sox pitcher during this season. Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Here's Nate Eaton to lead it on. Then Lowe and Narvaez in the Herb Chambers batting order. Eaton's been a real pleasant surprise. He takes a strike from Rasmussen on the outside corner, 0-1.
He's a good player. He plays the game the right way, right? He is a role player, so you don't want to have to lean on him too heavily. But without Wilyer Abreu and Roman Anthony, you need outfielders.
He's been good. The 0-1 is a ground ball on the right side, backhanded over there by Seymour, and he will not have a chance to get Eaton. He was slow to it. Rasmussen late to cover, and with Eaton's speed, Big Bob can't make the play, and it's a leadoff hit for Eaton.
Yeah, the infield was shifted pull on him, so second baseman was playing up the middle, big hole in right. Seymour got way off the bag to make that play, but if it's a foot race between him and Rasmussen, Eaton's going to win every time.
All right, here's Nathaniel Lowe. You hear some of his aunts and uncles and friends cheering as he stands in. I'm with you. I think there's something magical in the air tonight for Nathaniel. Mom on hand. Leadoff man aboard for Lowe. Here's the pitch, and he takes a high fastball up and away. And that's ball one. He's the seventh batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. Over 30 years. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. 1-0 to Lowe. 18 homers. The pitch is a strike right there. Fastball, 1-1.
Just waiting on one of those cutters from Rasmussen to stay middle in. And it looks like that's the plan for Lowe. He took that fastball, and if you look closely, Will, I know you can see it, no one else can. He's choked up on his bat. That tells me he's looking for something in.
1-1 is swung on a grounded foul. Good pass at that one. And it's 1-2. We had a really sort of emotional conversation with Nathaniel before the game. You can tell he, like so many of us who've dealt with anything that just tugs on your heartstrings, doesn't love talking about it, but he and his brother, his whole family are dealing with this cancer diagnosis. The 1-2 is a little bit up and away. It's 2-2. Good take. She's undergoing constant treatments, all the side effects that come with it. I mean, it's a super aggressive form of brain cancer, and Nathaniel and Josh get to play on a major league field together in front of their mother tonight.
Yeah. You know, and then after the game, you get to go give her a big hug. And actually, you know, as you grow older and you're an adult and you're not around your parents as much, it makes it even more special.
2-2 to Nathaniel. Here's the pitch. He takes inside a fastball. Two-seamer there, and it's 3-2. He's been wonderful to get to know, Nathaniel has. I mean, he came on like a house of fire helping the Red Sox, and they'd love for him to channel that again. Eaton might go here, 3-2. And they were thinking along those lines. He was flinching, I thought. Rasmussen throws over and Eaton back to the bag.
Yeah, as many cutters as Rasmussen throws, even as, I mean, he gets a lot of ground balls in general, even with the two-seamer. It would be good to be on the move here just to stay out of a double play.
3-2. Nathaniel Lowe. Eaton leads. He goes. The pitch is swung on and ripped into the gap in right center field. Eaton rounds second. He heads for third, and he's being waved home. The throw is up the line and not in time. Head first slide for Eaton. Are you kidding me? How about that speed from Eaton? He scores on a low single, and we are tied at 1.
I mean, what a send, number one. I mean, Eaton was flying, right? That's another reason you like him to be on the move. This wasn't a ball that got to the wall. It got in on the hands of Lowe just a bit, and the outfielders were able to cut it off. But it split them perfectly.
I mean,
the ball gets in.
A pretty good throw.
He made a tremendous throw. One hopper perfectly to Fortes, and the speed of Eaton beats it by, I mean, just a hair.
All right, here's Carlos Narvaez. Tie game. Listen to the Red Sox fans. The pitch is high with a fastball. I'll tell you what, Will. They made him throw 25 pitches in the first inning. They're grinding him a little bit here. These are much better at-bats by the Red Sox.
Yeah, and this is what you need from the bottom half. You can't just rely totally on your top couple guys.
1-0 to Narvaez. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, Lowe made the right choice because he assumed that the throw home had a chance to get cut off, so he couldn't advance to second. But, I mean, that's just
can't
awesome.
run in and outs, obviously, right? Runs have been at a premium for this Red Sox team lately, so you can't run in and outs.
Narvaez with 14 homers. He takes a strike on the outside corner, and it is 1-2. Man, was that a big hit for the Red Sox.
Big hit for Nathaniel Lowe in front of his family.
Well, and you could tell he was on it, right? I mean, loud ground ball pulls to the first base side, and he was timed up for that heater.
He has not been hitting fastballs. He has been extremely late. His timing has been off big time. So to see him get to 96 in on his hands, it's a good sign.
1-2. Pitch to Carlos. Swing and a miss. He got him with a nasty cutter there. Now that is not a great at-bat from Carlos. One away. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks. Sox and Rays tied at 1. Here's Cedon. Pitch. It is on the outside corner. This kid is going through it big time. Rafaela is.
You can see it in his eyes, right? He's walking around, you're talking to him. He doesn't look like himself. Still helping this team out big time out in center field, but you've got to get this back going.
184 since the All-Star break. Here's the pitch. It's way outside. We had a huge series here in Tampa last time, and who knows, maybe the visuals, the memories can unlock something for him.
Well, they're setting up all way off the plate for these fastballs and cutters.
1-1. Playing big time to pull the pitch. It is a fastball in there. In the inside corner, perfect pitch, and it's 1-2.
Both the strikes he's taken in this at bat were just paint jobs on the corner. So I'd rather him take those than swing at them anyways.
It's so clear. It's not easy for him. It's not easy for anybody. But when he sees more pitches and takes more pitches, he is more dangerous. 1-2. Daniel Lowe leading at first. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled off. I thought he looked good in batting practice. I really did. He sat in the dugout after we talked to Lowe. Cedon was in there with us the day after his 25th birthday. And as you said, I mean, he is riding this wave right now. But his family's back with him. See if he can channel that. 1-2, the pitch is outside. He's still such a young player. Everybody forgets that. I mean, he's been around for a while. He has had so many clutch moments, but this is his first experience with this kind of pressure. 2-2. One down, one in the pitch. He drives it foul. That's a more balanced swing. He stays alive, 2-2.
The tough part with this, with someone this aggressive, you don't want to take away their go button.
No.
Right? You want to find that happy medium without taking away all of their aggression.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Sox have tied the game. Low at first. The pitch is a soft ground ball to the right side. It is handled by Palacios. He drops it, and in the end, he does step on the bag in time to get Low. Almost a disaster. So they'll swap Cedon for Low at first. The Red Sox almost wanted to look at it. However, Lowe abandoned the base, so there's nothing to challenge. He left the base paths there. But
I believe he tagged him because he didn't step on the bag. He tagged him.
Yeah, he did right on the belt buckle.
That's why he ran off the bag.
So he knew.
Because I was watching this going, I don't think he stepped on second base because we couldn't see that tag right on the belt.
All right, here's Duran, who grounded to short his first time right behind the bag. He's looked really comfortable at the plate. Cedon is dancing around and a throw over. I love the idea of Rafaela going here. Why not?
Totally. Well, Jaron is very active, right? He is going to swing the bat. So hopefully that doesn't take the bat out of his hand if he notices him running. But you would like him in square position.
He's dancing around again over at first base, not going. The pitch to Jaron is right there, and that's where a hitter can sometimes get locked up. 96 in the heart of the plate.
Right, and I think these lefties, you're seeing a lot of the left-handed batters for the Red Sox take a lot of fastballs. They're hunting that cutter. He loves that cutter to lefties.
0-1 to Jaron. Cedon is leaning at first. And he goes. The pitch is swung on and grounded on the first base side. Seymour's got it. He steps on the bag, and the inning is over. He got the cutter, hit it pretty hard, but into the defense. However, what a swing from Lowe and what speed from Eaton. Game is tied at 1 as we go to the bottom of the second inning in Tampa on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carson Williams, a kid the Rays are very high on, is one of their next stars, leads it off. No, he doesn't. He's on deck. Richie Palacios is the hitter.
I was going to call you a liar.
You know, what's interesting is they don't. Why have numbers on your unis? I mean, they do. You can't see the numbers on these things. You can see the neon green letters for the last name. It's 1-0 to Richie Palacios. The pitch, he is a little bit outside. I mean, the one thing is I do have a lineup sheet in front of me, so I should probably know that it's Palacios.
Use that Stanford education. I have an excuse not to read.
I'm wasting it every single day. 2-0 to Palacios. 269 with 1 homer. The pitch. Chop foul on the first base side. Crochet looks ticked off. I mean, he made some big pitches at the end of that first inning, but I mean, he's got the full lather going. Will, I don't think he totally yet looks like himself.
That could be part of it, too. Down here in this Florida humidity, it's a lot more sweat than you're accustomed to when you're playing baseball.
2-1 to Palacios. And he skies one into shallow left field. Out on goes Story. He will call Duran off, and I love that from Trevor. He takes total control. Wind earlier today appeared to be blowing in from left. Trevor makes the grab. There's one down.
Still is. In from center. Not hard by any means, but definitely affected that fly ball just a touch.
So here is Carson Williams, I promise you, who comes up to Oasis. Gotta love that. He's hit 3 homers in his last 11 games, and what a start to his young career. Pitch to this right-handed hitter is driven high and deep into right field. This is trouble. Eaton is back at the wall, and it is gone. An opposite field homer, and you hope Nate didn't hurt himself. That was full launch mode, and it's 2-1 Rays. You know, again, Will, Crochet has had one of the great seasons to debut in a Red Sox uniform for a starting pitcher in some time. What he has done has totally worked, but I do think lately, as we go down the stretch, there have been more violent swings against fastballs in the zones on the first pitch.
That was a cutter, but it was right down the middle.
Bob Seymour, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
A little angry there, 99 on that one.
Ooh.
The cutter was 93, just right down the middle. And in this place, you get the ball in the air to right, it's going to go.
He's got 5 home runs. Here's a chopper to first. And out of play for Bob Seymour. He's slamming the bat on his right shoulder. And you worry about Eaton coming down on that attempt. He almost brought it back, but
yeah, he landed awkwardly. The knee kind of buckled underneath him, but then the cleat released, thankfully, which appeared to save his knee.
1-2, left-handed hitting Seymour. Swings and misses. No chance against that sweeper. And there are 2 down. This Carson Williams, 25 games, 5 homers. For Crochet, that is his 3rd strikeout.
Yeah, that was easy pop for Williams. I mean, he just touched that. I mean, I know it was a cutter middle, but that's backside. Eaton just about climbed the wall and got to it.
Here's Everson Pereira, their leadoff hitter. He swings and misses at a cut fastball. He's angry now, Crochet. 94 on that one in its own one. We'll get you the Subaru New England scoreboard. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Get your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. A pitch to Pereira. And misses outside. A changeup, rarity for Crochet, and it's 1-1. Garrett. Tall on the mound, winds, he throws, and a swing and a miss. He went to the cutter.
His
and it is 1-2.
His command's not there.
No.
It's just not there. Even the pitches in the zone, he's missing on opposite sides of the plate. They was trying to go in with the cutter there. It leaked back middle away.
So it's going to be a grind for him tonight, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Sweeper. Got him. So a couple of strikeouts, but a solo blast. The Rays take the lead back after 2. It is 2-1 Tampa. And the Shaws and Star Market, WEI. Red Sox Radio Network.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story leads it off for the Red Sox, who trail 2-1 as we go to the top of the 3rd inning. Story, then Bregman and Yoshida in the Herb Chambers batting order. Pitch to Trevor is swung on a miss. You had a feeling he would be in swing mode. He saw so many four-seamers his first time. That was a good cutter away from him. For strike 1, Herb Chambers, Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston in this 3rd inning. 0-1 to TS10, the pitch. That's another cutter, missed again, and it's 1-1.
The more I watch this cutter from Rasmussen, it's a slider.
Yeah.
It's just anywhere from 88 to 92 miles an hour.
1-1. Here it is. Swinging a ground ball on the right side, and it is handled over there by Palacios. Throws to first. What a play to Rob Story for out number 1. Wow.
Unbelievable play. It's a 2-seamer in on the hands of Trevor. Jammed him pretty badly, but Palacios was playing just about right behind the second base bag. Had to go way into shallow right field. 360 spin move. Throws it. Just gets Trevor by half a step.
It's one thing the Rays have always done. You might not notice or recognize the names on the backs of the jersey, but they tend to always pitch and play defense. Here's Bregman. He walked his first time. He takes strike 1.
Well, you can see the respect is still there for Bregman, regardless of the numbers over the last couple weeks. First pitch sweeper. He hardly throws that 5% of the time.
0-1. Pitch is outside. Good take. Close on a cutter. And it's 1-1. You know it is eating Bregman alive, the slump that he's in. And every minute he's in the cage and looking at iPads. 1-1. Pitch way high. He's harder on himself than anybody.
Well, he's just such a fierce competitor, and he wants to win. He's a winning player. So he's watching the scoreboards and the standings just like us, and he wants to do what he can to help this team win.
2-1, a hitter's count. The pitch is outside. Good take. And it's 3-1. Since he's been in high school, he's been in the playoffs every single year. He's always underscored that. That's the most important thing to him. Chance to drive something here, 3-1. Here it is, and he takes a strike. He was not looking for that pitch. Cutter, and it is 3-2. That was center cut right there.
Yeah, that was one of those cutters that's a mistake from Rasmussen. You see the spin, and it just kind of stays right there. It doesn't break down and away. That's the one, and that's probably why Bregman took it, expecting it to break away and be a good pitch, 3-1, that you don't want to swing at.
Down top 3, Rays lead by a run. Payoff pitch coming, here it is, and Bregman fouls it off. Kind of in defense mode there. Sinker at the bottom of the zone, and it stays 3-2.
Well, when Bregman's going well, you can't get velo past him. He's so short from point A to point B. He was a little late there on 94.
3-2 again. Massa out on deck. Pitch is looped foul again and out of play. Located on the 32-acre campus by the Hudson, River Spring Living provides a full range of living options for older adults. I know myself what makes that place so very special. The Yankees tonight are hosting, rather they're in Baltimore. The O's lead 1-0 here. Bregman swings and fouls it back. I mean, it's not out of the question. The Red Sox could still run down New York. They are 86-67. Meantime, how about the Seattle Mariners? What a start to that critical series in Houston. They score a run in the first inning, and they lead 1-0. Guardians and Twins underway after a rain delay there. 3-2. Bregman drives one high and deep into left field. Is it far enough? It is! Adios for Bregman. Solo homer. There it is, and we are tied at 2.
Just a phenomenal at bat. 9-pitch at bat, gets another cutter middle of the plate, similar to the one he took in a 3-1 count. This one he gets the bat to, line drive just over the left field wall. 362 feet later, tie ball game.
Wow. They needed that. He needed that. And you wonder how the young hitters on this team will feel about that one swing.
Remember the 5-hit 2-home run game he had here earlier in the season.
Massa, who takes a strike on the inside corner.
What a great at bat. I mean, that was a great sign, right? Fouled off some tough pitches, worked the count, and then didn't miss his pitch.
Yoshida doubled his first time. 0-1 is a little bit low with a cut fastball, and it's 1-1.
Love that you can hear the dugout. Low.
They're into it.
There's a couple lows out there.
I mean, they are all up on the railing. This team is totally invested in every pitch.
Of course. They don't want to go home.
1-1 to Massa. Pitch is down and in. 2 balls and a strike. It's not a coincidence, Will. Bregman walked his first time and launches his second.
But how about this? They're punching back. They're fighting back. So many times over the last couple of weeks, they give up a run. They come in, quick 8-pitch inning, back on defense.
2-1 to Massa. Swung on it, fouled. He got the cut fastball, bottom of the zone, down and in. And it is 2-2.
You haven't seen a lot of fight lately. They've been quick at bats, bad at bats, giving up at bats.
Did you see his face in the dugout? I mean, he just looks like he ran a marathon and finished first. He is so fired up. 2-2 to Yoshida. I'm sure that's what he feels like after these last few weeks. The pitch is called a ball. What?
Just in.
Wow. Very close. 3-2. Again, Bregman has been so committed to this thing from the very beginning, and he has just been so long searching for the right cues mechanically. That is a weight off him and this offense. Ties the game at 2. 3-2 to Massa. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. It's handled by the second baseman Palacios. He's got it. Throws to first, and there are 2 away.
Just too many of those from Yoshida this year. Soft ground balls to the right side of the infield. Not getting ahead of the bat to those pitches in.
So here now Romy, who came up with second and third his first time. I mean, Bregman is now with Dylan Lawson, who's been sort of his confidant through this whole process, watching video, trying to find answers as Romy takes a strike on the outside corner. And again, it is not for lack of effort and work. At some point, you wonder whether a spa day might help Alex, but that's just not his personality. 0-1 to Romy. He drives one high and foul on the first base side.
Come on, I'll rub his feet.
little
salt. Exfoliation on the forehead, whatever you need, Breggy. I got you.
You get what I mean, though. Just unplug mentally.
He can't. That's not who he is.
Not who he is.
He doesn't
never
want
has
that.
been. 0-2 to Romy. Tie game. The pitch is low with Nate Eaton out on deck. I just don't think you can overstate not only that swing tonight, but also just what that might well do, not only for Alex, but for everyone else in that dugout to say, all right, our guy is back.
So true. So true.
It's that time of year. 1-2 to Romy, the pitch. Swing and a foul. He's so good at staying alive.
Part of it, too, from playing the game and going through tough stretches, you put in all this work behind the scenes, and then when you get some results, you're like, okay, it's working, right? It's actually doing something now.
Yes, you're not Sisyphus. 1-2 to Romy. Here's the pitch, and that is outside. Sweeper, and it's 2-2.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, rolling the rock up the hill. It keeps coming back on you.
I would Google that if I could spell it. Might have to use Siri.
I apologize. That's a little dorky, but I mean, Bregman is that guy. He will come to work every single day. And finally got it over the peak of the mountain. By the way, it's his 18th home run. 2-2 to Romy. Tie game, the pitch. Swinging a hard ground ball on the left side. Williams boots it into the outfield, and Romy, with his speed, is aboard with 2 down.
Well, that's going to be an error on Williams, but that was a hard-hit ground ball. Romy hits the ball so hard, but that's a play that should have been made.
Well, the book on that kid, Williams, is that he's a superb defender.
Yeah, I was trying to see if he got a bad hop to his backhand side, and it just went right under his glove. He didn't stay down. That's what speed will do, too. When you have someone getting down the line like that, you tend to rush it, and he just pulled his head up.
Kyle Snyder, the unmistakable slow gait to the mound. He's out to try to talk things over. I mean, it was pounded 105 off the bat. That was one, you've played the infield on all different levels and different spots. It seemed like as the ball arrived, both his glove and feet were moving.
It looked like, yes, he got to it a touch late, but he was expecting the hop to be higher, and it just shot right underneath the glove. He hardly even touched it.
So here now, Nate Eaton at that little infield single his first time. Again, this is going to be a broken record. I just firmly believe that when they have base runners on, particularly in 2-out situations, they're going to go. They're going to push the issue. And why not with Romy?
Sure.
By the way, Cole Susser, the right-hander, is up in the bullpen. So they're going to play it careful. This is another advantage of playing a team in Tampa that's out of the playoff picture.
100%.
I really think Romy's going to go.
He might get a pick over first pitch. 2
down, a tie game. Eaton the hitter. Romy leads, not going. The pitch is high with a fastball. So that, from Rasmussen, is another cutter that missed 71 pitches. We think maybe 80 at most for him tonight.
He's only gone over 90 twice all season.
And it's the 3rd inning. 1-0, the pitch is right there. Fastball.
And I think that's another reason we've seen the Red Sox hitters take so many pitches early in counts. That was the plan. Get his pitch count up. He's not going to pitch deep into this one.
When they walk and don't strike out, they can be a lethal offense. Romy's got a huge lead at first. 1-1 to Eaton. The pitch is just outside. He's missed a lot on that side of the plate to righties, and it's 2-1.
As much as you do want to get in scoring position, you also don't want to run into an out and let him off the hook here.
You got Nathaniel Lowe, left-handed hitter with power, out on deck. 2-1. Pitch. And that's a ball up and in. 3rd inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Crochet not been sharp. The offense has bailed him out a couple of times. You can feel the intensity of this game.
I would like him running here.
3-1.
He's not.
He's not going. The pitch is right there. Well, we know this. He will take off on the next one.
I would like it with 2 outs and 3-1 because if it's over the plate, most of the time you're getting contact, right? And if it's a ball, it's ball 4.
Romy will definitely take off here. 3-2. To Nate Eaton, he goes. The pitch is grounded hard to short. Williams does have this when he throws to first in time. Big arm on display at short. and that ends the inning. However, Alex Bregman goes bye-bye, and he ties the game at 2 in Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Yandy Diaz leads off the bottom of the 3rd inning. Tied at 2, Sox and Rays. Crochet fires. Pitch is called a ball. That was very close and good from Garrett, but cutter missed, and it's 1-0. I wonder what Alex Bregman is thinking as he takes his spot at third base. Probably a weight lifted. The 1-0 is a cutter that missed badly. Down and in. That's the 110th pitch of the game. That's good news for the Red Sox. It means Rasmussen, not long for this game. He may already be out. We'll see when we get to the 4th. 2-0 to Yandy, who doubled his first time, and he skies one to right. Look out. Eaton is back at the track at the wall, and it is gone. Hey, Crochet just does not have command tonight. Center of the zone, launch another one to right, and here we go again. It's 3-2 Tampa.
Well, he found himself 2-0 against their best hitter, threw a fastball 97 right down the middle. You know, this is Yankee Stadium dimensions here. Yep, the ball flies to right, and you don't have to necessarily hit it great to hit it out of here to right.
Yandy enjoyed himself around the bases. And he has once again put Tampa ahead. And it doesn't matter how good your stuff is, whether you're Skubal, Crochet, any of the great pitchers in the game. If you fall behind and groove fastballs, you're going to get hurt. And Crochet gives up another homer. And back and forth we go.
It's 14 homers in his last 10 starts.
Looks like a battlefield with the fireworks smoke as Chris Morel takes a fastball yanked down and inside for 1-0. Now, this is one of those spots. You hear it so often about aces for Crochet. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. That was a good cutter, and it's 1-1. Would you have liked Garrett to show up with his A+ stuff? Yes. And would that have made life on him and the Red Sox easier? Of course. However, this is one of those nights he's got to find a way. The 1-1 is a ball that's outside with a sweeper. It's so often true of these stopper ace types. Well, it doesn't matter whether you got your A+ stuff, you got to find it.
Still got to find a way. He's only at right around 40 pitches right now. This is number 39.
2-1 is outside.
So plenty of time to figure this out, right? And then the offense keeps fighting back. The boys are fighting right now, and when they score, the Sox are coming right back. So this is going to be one of those grinder battle it out games.
Yes, it is. 3-1 to Chris Morel, the pitch. Way outside, he walked him. So not the response you want after the homer from Diaz. And this is going to be a real test for Garrett Crochet, who, again, has given the Red Sox every single thing they could have hoped for this year. But this is September. This is crunch time. These are the starts they extended him for, the reason they traded for him. And he needs to grind right now. Here's Josh Lowe, Nathaniel's brother. He takes a high fastball, ball 1. 1-0 to Lowe. Double play dip behind Crochet with Morel at first. The pitch popped up. On the infield, down the first baseline, Nathaniel comes down and makes the play. How about that? How many times in the backyard did that happen? A pop-up caught by his big brother.
I just wonder if little bro was barking at him as he was running down the line, and they run right past each other. Nathaniel's got a little grin on his face.
It's really fun and really weird for those guys.
So something I'm looking at with Crochet is he's at 193 innings pitched.
Yep.
You know, last year he was at 146. The most he'd thrown in the previous seasons was 54. That's got to be a part of this also.
Well, of course, here's Nick Fortes. The pitch is a double play ball up the middle. Romy backhands, flips to Story for one, over to first, two. Double play. Excellent efficiency, and he does bounce back. Crochet. More thoughts on where he is in the season when we return. We go to the fourth inning. Rays just keep doing it. 3-2, they lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Introducing the new and improved Mega Millions, now featuring bigger and faster growing jackpots. Plus, you'll have better odds of winning. Every play includes a randomly generated multiplier that increases all non-jackpot prizes up to 10 times. That means bigger prizes overall with non-jackpot prizes ranging from $10 to $10 million. More Mega, more millions. Tickets cost $5 and the drawings are still Tuesdays and Fridays. Please play responsibly.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nathaniel Lowe, who drove in a run his first time with his brother out in right field, leads it off here in the top of the fourth inning. 3-2 Tampa Bay. The Lowe parents are here. Pitch to Nathaniel is a strike from the new pitcher, Cole Sulser, who's on. So the Red Sox chase Drew Rasmussen after just 3 innings. Another righty who throws a lot of fastballs, though. 1 to Lowe is a chopper to the left side. The shortstop Williams has it. Throws to first, and Nathaniel is gone. 1 away.
Yeah, Sulser looks like he has pretty good stuff. A 4-seamer he's going to average 93 on, but it's one of those that has a lot of ride up. He throws the top of the zone a ton. He lives up there. Changeup is his out pitch. Batter's hitting just 115 against that.
So here's Carlos Narvaez. I cannot tell you how much I loathe these uniforms. I mean, they're like black and gray camouflage. You can't see the numbers. You can sort of see the names. But it's like the Robin Williams bit in Good Morning Vietnam. Black pajamas right now. Here's Narvaez, right-handed hitter. He takes a strike on the outside corner. Sometimes the Seattle Mariners wear those black pants underneath their blue jerseys. By the way, Julio Rodriguez started that game with a bang with a home run in Houston. 0-1. Narvaez takes a ball down and in. You know, quickly back to Crochet. He's going to have to fight it tonight. And one thing is becoming resoundingly clear, at least this season, as he becomes accustomed to the grind of being the ace every 5 days, is Narvaez looks at a pitch on the outside corner, 1-2. The numbers tell a clear story. He is so much better with 5 days of rest or more. Right. He's pitching with 4 tonight.
Well, he's going to be 4 the next one, and then hopefully 4 the next one also.
No doubt. 1-2. Carlos takes a high fastball for a ball, and it's 2-2. They don't have that luxury. I mean, if the Red Sox were where they were 10 days ago with a 5.5 game lead, well, maybe you'd push Crochet back. They don't have that choice right now. 2-2 to Narvaez, and it's ripped down the left field line, but foul and out of play. And it stays 2-2. A little changeup that Carlos was in front of.
Yeah, Sulcer throws one of those 4-seam changeups, so it comes out of his hand, looks just like the fastball, except it's about 8 miles an hour slower.
What is a 4-seam fastball? Almost like a palm ball, kind of?
It's just the rotation of it. So it's not going to have run and sink. It's going to be kind of like Giolito straight and just be a deceptive pitch.
2-2 was not a 4-seamer. It was a changeup again. It missed low, and it's 3-2. 3-2 Tampa, top of the 4th. This inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to donate your old car. 3-2 to Carlos. The pitch. Swinging a high pop into right field. Josh Lowe, Nathaniel's brother, into his left. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down. Donate today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate at carsforkids.com. And as you know, Cars with a K. Here's Cedon Rafaela.
Well, Cedon's due for a long one. Facing this guy, he can be tough because you almost have to guess between fastball and changeup because it looks the same out of his hand. Hopefully you can guess right.
2 down, a 1-run Tampa Bay lead in the top of the 4th inning. The pitch. Cedon swings and skies one foul. Fresh, sweet, and delicious mandarins are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Right now, pick up 2-pound bags of Cuties mandarins. 3-pound bags of Signature Select California mandarins, too. $2.97 each when you use the digital coupon. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. 0-1. Cedon lines one. Fair inside the first base line. That's going to go to the corner. Rafaela rounds first. He's going to easily head to second. And with 2 down, he's up there into scoring position with a double.
But that's a great adjustment. This is him getting older as a player and realizing how they're attacking him. Rasmussen was cutter, fastball, everything away from Cedon. He would show up and in just to go away. Now Sulcer, cutter first pitch away, so Cedon says, you know what, I'm going to look out over the plate. Fastball away. That was off the plate, and he barreled it down in the corner for a double.
So here now, Jarren Duran, chance to tie the game. 3-2 Rays. Speed everywhere. At second and at the plate. Jarren is twice grounded out. Time is called by the pitcher, Sulcer. He steps on. He's trying to blame the PitchCom technology. Takes his hat off, listens to the transponder. As the home plate umpire, Alan Porter, comes out. Well, it is that time of year. Red Sox trailing by a run, and they are eager to follow things on the out-of-town scoreboard, and the news is not good. Cleveland leads Minnesota. They scored 2 runs in the first inning. I mean, the Twins have their best pitchers lined up, but that Guardians team is an absolute juggernaut right now. They've won 9 of 10, 13 of 14, and Bo Naylor drove in 2 in the first. And, of course, it was Kwan and Jose Ramirez to come home. Superstar players doing it. All right, here's Duran with Cedon at second. The pitch is a strike. It is nervy times for the Red Sox. They technically have a 2-game lead right now, given the tiebreaker with the Guardians.
Well, the Twins bullpen, there's not much left of it after the trade deadline. So
0-1 to Duran. That's low. Change up, 1-1.
And they have 4 there against them before 3 against Detroit, and then finishing up 3 against the Rangers.
The most important thing the Red Sox can do is handle their own business.
Exactly.
1-1 to Duran. The pitch is swung on a miss. He's done a lot of that lately. I mean, he's looked better, but he has been tied up by fastballs up and out of the zone, and he gets them all the time.
And that's the thing about this league is you show you have an issue. You show a deficiency or something you can't hit or lay off of. It doesn't matter who's out there. They are going to pound that until you fix it.
And the 2 is Cedon, the tying run at second. 2 down in the top of the 4th. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a changeup. And the inning is over. Red Sox leave St. On in scoring position. More struggles there. 3-2 Rays. Bottom four next in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Garrett Crochet is trying to settle in here against Tristan Gray, left on left. 3-2 Tampa. For the pitch is a strike. Cutter, top of the zone, outside corner, and it's 0-1. We owe you the Twitter poll. Chevy New England dealer's question of the day. That's Sox Booth on Twitter. There's a foul back to the screen. A fastball, 97. It was 0-2. Well, it's pretty simple. Yes or no? Question. Do you think the Red Sox are going to hold on to a playoff spot? We will discuss throughout the broadcast and get you the results in the 7th. 0-2 the pitch. 98-mile-an-hour fastball, but Gray a little late on it. 0-2.
Well, the command so far in this first at-bat looks back where it's supposed to be.
Gray grounded to second his first time. 0-2. Crochet throws. And that's perfect. Fastball right on the outside corner. And there's one away. I'm no pitching guru, but that just looks so much more compact and straight down the line.
Yeah, he's in sync, right? He seemed off. Like that his arm was dragging behind him. That front side was really flying open early. Now that is just all, it's like his body's working in one piece and it's 98 right by you.
More of that, please. All right, one down is Richie Palacios. Pitch to him. Swing and a miss. He pulled way off in a fastball. It looks like Crochet had a little conversation with himself in the dugout. He is angry and locked in. 0-1. Palacios popped out his first time. Pitch. That is check swing, up and in. A fastball, 98, 1-1.
Yeah, he's been 98 pretty consistently here in the bottom of the 4th.
Orioles lead the Yankees 2-0 in the 6th inning. 1-1. Outside. It was a sweeper that was a ball. The Royals are all over the Blue Jays 9-1 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Go figure that one.
Because baseball.
Yeah. Seattle not only with a 1-0 lead in Houston, but 2 on and 1 out in the 3rd. 2-1 is a strike. He's dotting things right now, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, when he throws that four-seamer at 97, 98, up and away to left-handed batters, they're so worried about swinging at that and it turning into a cutter or a sweeper and them looking silly. That's why you see so many takes on that pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes. You know, it's interesting. The Tigers are now in the crosshairs. They were swept by the Guardians this week. 2-2 pitch is outside. Cleveland is 3.5 out in that Central Division. You said they play again. So in that way, the Guardians control their destiny in the division, and the Tigers are getting blasted tonight at home. 3-2. pitch is swung on and fouled. And because of that, that means everybody's talking about just the Guardians, but now you got Detroit at Fenway Park the last 3 games of the season. Those could be enormous.
It could be huge if Cleveland keeps winning and the Tigers keep losing.
But again, the Red Sox need to care about their wins and their wins only. 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him sinker at 97. Crochet's got his 5th strikeout. He is atop the American League leaderboard in that category. That is strikeout number 245. League leaders and who's circling the drain is presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Here's Carson Williams, swing and a miss. This is more like it from Crochet, 97, and it's 0-1. Sox fell behind in the first on a hit from Nick Fortes, 0-1. Low. They tied it one time on a Nathaniel Lowe hit that scored Eaton from first. They tied it a second time on a big blast from Alex Bregman. They trail, though, again, 3-2. 1-1. Here it is. Foul. On the first base side, 97-mile-an-hour sinker, 1-2.
That's filthy when he's spotting that down and away. When you're facing Crochet as a right-handed batter, you are so worried about the fastball in, the cutter in, the sweeper, everything working inside to you. That sinker on the other side of the plate gives him a whole other dimension.
And he strike out the side. The 1-2. Very close. Cutter, but it was a ball, and it's 2-2.
That's a good take by Williams. Rarely do you see guys take that cutter that close with 2 strikes.
Crochet, as always, working quickly. Flutters the black glove. He winds the pitch. Is swung on and missed. He did strike out the side on a slider in the dirt, and the inning is over. That was much more beast-like from Crochet. Time for the offense to pick him up. We go to the 5th. 3-2 Rays lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story leads it off for the Red Sox, who trail 3-2. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It'll be Story, Bregman, and Yoshida in the Herb Chambers batting order. Cole Sulser stays in. Trevor skies one foul on the first base side. That is strike one. He's 0 for 2 tonight, Trevor. Herb Chambers batting order brought to you by Herb Chambers Chevrolet of Danvers. 0-1 to Story. Struck out and grounded out the pitch. High pop foul, first base side. Now to play 0-2. You just kind of get the sense that it's going to have to be the big hitters down the stretch for the Red Sox. Certainly Trevor has been the biggest of them all. In case you're just joining us, Wilyer Abreu will be back tomorrow. He's on an airplane, maybe even landed in Tampa right now.
We don't know if he'll be activated. He'll be here. Hopefully he's activated.
0-2. Pitch. Trevor fouls it back off the screen. I mean, they said they're going to evaluate him when he gets here, see how he feels. They really do trust players to tell them how they're feeling. Tomorrow, the Red Sox will see Adrian Hauser, a right-hander, so if healthy, it'd be a good time to get Abreu back in there. 0-2. Good take. Change up down in, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and they're not sure for Game 3 if it's going to be Ryan Pepio. I think they're going to see how Game 2 goes. If they don't have to use a lot of their bullpen, they may go bullpen game in Game 3 of this series, the Rays.
1-2 to Trevor. Swinging a chopper foul. How about a Let's Go Red Sox chant at Steinbrenner Field?
Huh. Some things are just meant to be.
Trevor, I don't know, did that foul ball bounce up and get him in the worst spot? I mean, he's kind of grabbing in that area.
I'm waiting for a replay.
He's laughing.
He's got a little chuckle going.
Well, that's good. That's better than like a groin tweak. Alan Porter says, I know the feeling, bro. How's that for professional respect?
Thanks, Alan.
I'll be okay. 1-2. Cole Sulcer is ready. Pitch to Trevor. Is swung on a chop toward third. Backing up on it, Gray. Behind the bag, a long throw to first in time. And Story is retired. I'll tell you what, between Palacios at second and Gray at third, he's been robbed a couple of times. He is gone. Out number one. Gingerly trots back to the third base dugout, and here's Bregman.
Well, Bregman, let's stay hot here, kid. Let's hit another rocket.
One down, base is clear. Sulcer throws. Alex takes a high fastball, always encouraging, and it's 1-0. Again, Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Find your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-0. That's right there. Almost like it was
front door cutter. Yeah, I guarantee that's not what he's looking for. That's Sulcer's third pitch.
1-1 with Massa out on deck. Pitch. That's low. Good take. Again, he walked his first time, homered his second. He looks very comfortable at the plate tonight.
He does. He just has that, looks like he's got that look back in his eye, right?
Well, the Red Sox have been wanting that for a month. 2-1. Here's the pitch, and it is low. That's very close, but a good take on a changeup. Good takes mean good things for Bregman.
That means he's seeing the ball well. It means he's on time. He's not rushed. So many times, if you're a little late, you rush, you don't see the ball well, and you swing out of the zone.
3-1. The pitch is outside. He walks for the second time. He's aboard for the third, and he's the tying run here with one down in the fifth for Yoshida.
Looks really good, and I'm not just talking about the homer. His takes, that tells you everything you need to know right now.
There's no doubt about that. He's absolutely seeing it all the way through the zone, and you're not kidding. I mean, he's got like the total stubble going. He's a guy who's been grinding, and he looks like a demon right now. He's so focused. Here's Massa. Pitch is a strike. It's a cutter on the inside corner, 0-1.
Well, that's one thing about Tampa. They will always have guys you've never heard of, and they're going to have really good stuff. That's always the case.
And they fill the zone. They get ahead in counts. And a throw over to first. I mean, Bregman is not going anywhere. That's more a case of Sulcer just trying to maybe even steal an out.
Yeah.
He's got that Wally Green oven mitt on the left hand. 0-1 the pitch. Yoshida rips one into left field, but it'll hang up for Morel. He's there to make the play. Good contact, but two down. That'll bring up Romy. Gonzalez in the game today is grounded to second and then reached on the error at shortstop by Williams. 3-2 Tampa. Almost halfway through this game. Critical stretch for the Sox. Here's Romy. He swings and misses. Good changeup. Looking fastball there. So it is 0-1.
What Solskjaer does too is he doesn't throw many changeups in the zone. They all start in the zone and end up just below or with 2 strikes in the dirt.
0-1. Pitch. Swinging a chopper up the middle. Williams, the shortstop, back of the bag. Gloves. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Red Sox leave Bregman aboard. Halfway home. It is 3-2 Rays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Rouse Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Boston Sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom 5, Rays lead. Crochet and the Red Sox 3-2. The big man on the mound. Struck out the side in the 4th. It's pitched to Bob Seymour. It was a miss up and in, 95 miles an hour, and it's 1-0. We hope that in 15 years or so, we're talking about Garrett Crochet in the same way that tonight we will about Clayton Kershaw. The 1-0 is fouled off on the third base side. He announced yesterday that he will retire after this season. He gets the start tonight, maybe the last time in the regular season, against the San Francisco Giants at Dodger Stadium. I mean, talk about an inner circle first ballot Hall of Famer. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. Fastball 97. And it's 1-2.
I'm so glad that he is going out on a high note. So many times these legends stay around a year or two too long, and they end up having a 5.5 ERA and not having a good year. He's got 10 wins right now and pitching to a 3 ERA. He's having a great year.
There he is, 1-2. Pitch way high with the fastball. And, of course, he's now got a couple rings. That was always the limit on Kershaw. He was the best regular season pitcher, maybe of all time, and just kept getting bettered in the playoffs. But then he has been a little bit better. He's got 2 rings. 2-2. Swinging a high pop foul on the third base side. He came into the game in 2008. You changed leagues, changed teams. Did you ever face Kershaw?
Yeah, when I was in San Diego, I faced him a few times. That was in 2015, and it's a tough at bat, right? You know he's going to pitch into you. You know his fastball's in, hard sliders, breaking ball, that big curveball, obviously down and in. I hit a couple balls hard off him.
2-2.
Out.
It is high.
I remember I smoked one to left. It's like a slider in. I got the head to it. It was one of just like head high screamers that the left fielder didn't even have to move. It just pow, almost knocked him down. But other than that, he got me out just like he did everyone else.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Crochet blows him away with a sinker, 97. That's 4 straight strikeouts, 8 overall. He's trying to do everything he can. I mean, Kershaw, a 3-time Cy Young winner. And in that 2014 season, he also won the MVP. I mean, there are some numbers that would lead you to believe that in some ways, in the modern era, he's just about the best guy to do it.
Absolutely.
Here's Everson Pereira, line drive, foul on the first base side. I mean, ERA plus. We don't get into too many advanced metrics, but it normalizes your success relative to league average and your peers over a season or over your career. And In his career, Kershaw, it's basically him and Pedro.
I like any stat with a plus, right? Because
Yeah.
league average is 100.
On one pitch, way outside. And, of course, his career number is like 155, which is right there with Pedro. And all of them in their peak years had seasons 200 or above, twice as good as league average.
And in 18 seasons, Kershaw's peak was 12 years.
Amazing. 1-1 is a little bit low. Cut fastball 2-1.
Well, this is a big out right here because Yandy Diaz is on deck. You want the bases empty for him. He's swinging it well right now.
2-1. Rip foul. Third base side. That was a balanced swing on a sweeper. And it is 2-2. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Joe Braverman back at the flagship EEI. Terry Haas here in the booth. 2-2. High. Fastball. The pitch count's gone up a little bit here for Crochet, as it does when you miss bat 71. Still in a good spot. But a big 3-2 pitch on the way. Garrett throws. And that's a foul on the first base side. He totally crossed him. Did Crochet with a sinker, but right-handed hitter stays alive. 3-2.
Just cannot lose this guy. If he gets a hit, he gets a hit. You cannot walk him with Yandy on deck.
He struck him out twice already. 3-2. Crochet just above the belt. Throws. And a ground ball to short. Nice job. Story's got it. Kind of an in-between hop. High throw to first, but Lowe is up to it. And they're 2 down. Good call. He needed that.
And he battled, right? He started the at-bat. He didn't have great command and then dialed it in there with a 3-2 count.
They need Crochet to go deep into this game. The bullpen went totally for 3 innings yesterday. Here is Yandy Diaz. He takes way outside for ball 1. And they will go all in. We talked to Alex Cora about that before the game. There will be nothing held in reserve down the stretch. The 1-0 is just outside. Change up. And it is 2-0. I mean, in the bullpen, of course, 2 days ago, they used 7 pitchers. 2-0. So Diaz brushes him back with a cut fastball, and it's 3-0. Tolley threw 50 pitches yesterday. Weiser 21. But 2 days in a row for Kelly, Slayton, and Wilson before that. 3-0, taking all the way. A fastball right there, and it's 3-1. Maybe he wasn't taking, but he did take that one. Strike 1.
Well, you got to make a pitch right here, and a good one.
Diaz has doubled and homered the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a beauty. Fastball 96, 3-2.
Well, I guarantee Yandy was thinking, no way he gives me a heater here. It's going to be a cutter, change up, something in a 3-1 count because he would rather face Morel on deck. He was able to blow 96 past Yandy with that.
That was his second homer off of Crochet earlier in the game. 3-2 Rays, 2 down in the 5th. Pitch is low. Cutter. Good take by Yandy.
I'm fine with that.
Yep.
Right? Tried to get him to fish on the cutter below the zone. Just missed. That was a pitcher's pitch. It's a good take by Yandy. Move on to Morel here
Well,
now.
I'll tell you what, Will, as Andrew Bailey comes on. Look, again, here we are. Competitive instincts are a real thing, and Crochet has proven it to himself over and over again that he can get the best hitters. Think about what he's done to Aaron Judge this year until he didn't.
Yeah.
I really just think this Tampa Bay lineup, so far, it has not been good execution for Crochet to give up a double and a homer to really the only guy in their lineup that concerns you.
So true. It's so true. And a part of that is just not having his best command. It's like he'll have it for a batter. He'll lose it for 2. He'll get it back. He'll lose it. And then for whatever reasons. I mean, whatever reasons that don't matter, right? It's your ace. He's got to find a way to get through it.
By the way, the code word of the game is easy to remember. Tampa Bay. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Here's Christopher Morel. 1 on, 2 out. Already a Rays lead of 1. Here's a chopper off his front foot, and he is in a ton of pain. You could hear him. That sounded like it caught bone, and he's down on his back in the left-handed batter's box. Now he's up. It did not sound or look good.
Yeah, he went into the death roll. he did. It hit his foot, and he went into like a somersault on the ground and rolled around. I thought maybe we would see a bone sticking out after that.
Honestly, that was a little...
It was right off the toe.
Yeah, no thanks.
It hurts. It hurts.
And he's got that soft padding on the top of his left foot, but it hit right there.
You never hit the padding. Promise. I promise you never hit the padding. Wherever you put the padding, you will miss it.
I don't know. That sort of looked like it hit the padding to me.
I got toe. That's all toe.
There's a lot of foot talk here. You want to rub Bregman's feet, and now you're talking about Morel's toes.
I'm not a foot guy. Don't go there. I am not.
He's going to stay in the game. Trainer.
That's how rumors get started.
Enough of those flying around about you already. Red Sox on EEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the New England Edition F-150, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
You're going to get me fired, and you're going to be doing 100 games with Hogdale next year.
Holy bleep. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Crochet. It is a little bit high. It was so fun to be with him. I learned his real name, Grant. He left me a voice message last night. We were on the airplane. He's such a delight.
I was hoping to get over and meet him. I was doing TV next door, and I didn't get a chance to come see him. I wanted to come meet him.
Time this. It's all right.
Oh, stop.
1-1 to Morel. Chopper fell on the third base side.
Gotta look after OB.
Hogdale is streaming as we speak. I'm sure he went nuts on the Bregman home run. I love it. I mean, the more energy, the more passion around Red Sox baseball, the better.
Sure.
Big sequence here. Crochet about to throw his 83rd pitch. Diaz at first. 1-2. Low. Sweeper. And it's 2-2. Shaw's and Star Market lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most. Boneless chicken, 2-liter Coke, avocado snacks, and much more. Find lower price tags aisle after aisle. Shaws.com/lower prices. 2-2. Pitch is called a ball. That was very close.
That caught the corner.
Yeah, it looked like a strike, not given. So now Diaz gets the running start. Rays lead 3-2. 2 down in the 5th. This game is slowed a little bit. Crochet is grinding. 3-2. Yandy goes. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 9th strikeout for Garrett Crochet, who's rolling right along. But he does, along with the Red Sox, trail 3-2 after 5 in Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, as we go to the 6th inning, Tampa Bay goes to Griffin Jacks, one of the best relief pitchers in baseball. They lead 3-2. This guy came over at the deadline. How in the world the Rays pulled that deal off, beyond me. Here's Nate Eaton. I know Craig Breslow coveted him as Eaton takes outside ball one. I mean, this is a guy with time on his deal, one of the elite relief arms in the game.
You just would think he would be elsewhere, right? On a contender.
1-0. Nate fouls it back. Fastball in on the hands. He throws hard. He throws strikes. And the minute they made that deal, he was already great with the Minnesota Twins. This is a match made in hell. The combination of this guy's stuff and what the Rays have done with pitchers, he's going to be a menace. 1-1 the pitch. Eaton takes outside. I mean, that tells you how hard it is against this guy. I mean, Nate Eaton just thought he was going to get hit in the head, and the pitch missed way outside. This guy's got so much movement.
Two military guys going. Griffin Jacks with the Air Force.
Yeah.
Virginia Military Institute here for Eaton.
2-1 is fouled back.
Great swing.
I wonder which one of them has better hospital corners on the bed they make, even in hotels on the road. Which Nate to this day does. It's amazing. High and tight for both of them. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Eaton takes strike 3. I mean, that's low, but too close to take. A sweeper, and there's one away.
He's just such, and I've talked about Griffin Jacks. When we were in Minnesota, that's a ball. Yeah, he got a good call there. Talked to Alex Bregman about him. He said, yeah, this is one of the more uncomfortable at-bats in the game.
It's a weird release point. He dots several different pitches. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, 3-2 Rays in the top of the 6th. This thing's getting a little late here for the Red Sox. Lowe tries to stop his swing and does not. That definitely looked like he went around. Alex McKay agreed, and it's 0-1. Lowe scored Eaton from first, and now he'll ask for time. I mean, you've done this many times. I know you have to as a pro athlete. I don't know how, though, you completely block out the fact that his mother is in this battle, is here in the ballpark tonight. A little extra behind it. The 0-1 is swung on and missed. That's just an awesome changeup, and it's 0-2.
Well, first pitch of this at bat, he threw a cutter. That's why I had such an awkward swing by Nathaniel Lowe. He's thrown that 3% of the time this year.
Sure. Just what he needs, another weapon. 0-2, the pitch is low. I mean, this is what happens. They come here to Kyle Snyder, and everyone develops more weapons. They become elite. Now, just like the Dodgers, they also get hurt.
They hurt a lot, yeah. Because of all the spin, the power, throwing multiple pitches. They overuse their bullpen.
1-2 is driven high and deep and foul down the left field line. It is not perfect here. It's not perfect anywhere. And by the way, this is an organization that traded away Christopher Sanchez for Curtis Mead. I mean, they've made some big mistakes, have these Tampa Bay Rays, but Jacks feels like a big win for them. 1-2 to Lowe, the pitch way outside. Change up again, 2-2. Copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox, may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. 2-2 outside, good take. I asked Nathaniel if Josh is a good brother. He laughed and said, yes, he is.
2.5 years younger.
And when Nathaniel was a senior, Josh was a freshman. 3-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. They call that a sweeper. Top of the zone. They're 2 down.
Yeah, backdoor sweeper. Full count. How about that? Goodness.
So 2 strikeouts to begin things. And here is Carlos Narvaez. Angsty times for these Red Sox.
You can pretty much count on getting a sweeper. He throws that more than any other pitch. To
2
right-handers.
down, base is empty, the pitch. Driven high into right field. Josh Lowe in front of the warning track has room. Make the play. Heading over. Red Sox go quietly against Griffin Jacks and the Rays. in the top of the 6th. 3-2 Tampa. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Saturday Night Soccer. Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution take on Atlanta United FC. September 27th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium.
This place a rock.
With the 2025 MLS regular season winding down, there are only 2 more chances to see the New England Revolution at Gillette Stadium this season. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the Revs take on Atlanta United FC. Bring the energy, bring the passion, bring the noise, bring the fight.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
Hey, it's Garrett Crochet. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tampa Bay, 3-2 lead. Crochet trying to keep it right there. You'll see Josh Lowe, then Nick Fortes and Tristan Gray for the Rays in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Mini of Boston. Another frustrating night for the Sox. Lowe has struck out and popped out. Pitch is in the dirt. That fastball, that was the 86th pitch thrown by Crochet. This might well be his last inning. 1-0. Broken backgrounder to his big brother. Nathaniel Gloves, he will take it himself. He wins the foot race. His brother can fly, but Nathaniel says, I know what I'm doing, 1 away.
It's amazing how different they look, yes. Right? They're just built completely different. Their game is completely different.
That was a big bro move right there.
Yeah, I got it. It's right in his face.
By the way, barely. Here's Fortes, right-handed hitter, the pitch. That was yanked inside. Cutter. 1-1. Well, Subaru New England scoreboard. The Guardians still lead. Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on now. Get your authorized retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1-0. I mean, Fortes acted like that almost hit him. It was like an inch off the plate. He knows it.
He's cracking a smile up there.
Come on.
He kind of smiled at Crochet, and Crochet just nodded at him.
2-0.
He's still smiling.
Don't wink. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to short, backhanded by Story. Kind of awkwardly, he plants and throws to first, and it's dropped. That looks screwed up from the beginning. That'll be an error on Story's 3rd in 3 games. And a base runner with 1 down. Man, almost a little indecision there, Will. And look, the grind of a season, we get it. Trevor has prided himself on being in there all the time. Who knows, maybe the wear and tear of a year, it can have an impact defensively too.
Sure. I mean, that's a play he'll tell you, I got to make 10 times out of 10. Just a low throw. Lowe couldn't pick it up for him on the short hop.
Well, it's a double trouble there as Tristan Gray, left-handed hitter, takes a ball. Not only is it a base runner in a spot you're already trailing, but it's going to cost Crochet pitches.
Well, as good of a year as Story's having, and you feel like he has been a good shortstop. He's still, that's 16 errors. That's more than he's ever made in any other year of his career.
That is too many. 1-0 is swung on and missed. And by the way, I mean, he's been steady. We watch every play of every game. You love the combo of him and Bregman. The advanced numbers do not.
Right.
Like the job that Story has made at short, which I think there are some flaws there. But range and outs above average, not real high on him. 1-1. Pitch is outside. But it's sort of like Xander Bogaerts. I mean, we've seen it in years where the Red Sox don't make the routine play. It kills you when your shortstop doesn't do that. 2-1 to Tristan Gray. An error has put a runner at first. Sox trailing 3-2. Pitch. Popped up, straight back. Sinker at 95, and it's 2-2. Well, I mean, every game matters. And as we said at the jump, Crochet starts feel like they matter double. Two. That's high. 7-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 3-2. Here is Crochet looking in. It is Kyle Harrison tomorrow and then Connolly early on Sunday. 3-2 instead of check over at first. It's the top of the fifth in Minneapolis. 2-0 Guardians. Mariners lead the Astros 2-0. Tension everywhere. Somebody's up in the Red Sox bullpen. You can hear that from here. 3-2. Pitch. Little looper into center field. Cedon's got it lined up. He's there to make the play. Little jam job there, and they're 2 away.
I talked to Cedon earlier in the dugout when he was in there with us during batting practice. I said, hey, is it hard to read fly balls here? And he said, absolutely. You know, the lights are lower. There's not as many lights. You can tell just by looking, it's darker than a normal stadium. Sometimes the fly balls get up above the lights and tend to disappear for a sec. That one stayed below it.
And yet you feel like he could catch anything blindfolded.
So true.
2 down, bottom 6. Crochet is definitely nearing the end. This is about to be his 97th pitch. Left-handed hitting Palacios in, and a fastball up in it. I think this would be his last inning.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to overextend him. To the point you made earlier, he is going to be pitching on 4 days rest from this on out.
And at the moment, looks like he will not have a chance to win this game. Trying to keep it a 1-run deficit. 1-0. The pitch is a hard ground ball on the right side. Romy's got it almost to a knee. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over. We'll see what Alex Cora decides, but not at all surprised if that's the last pitch thrown tonight. Offense, it is time. 7th inning coming up. 3-2 Rays in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex Decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One of the great left-handed relievers in the game, Garrett Clevenger, is on. So here goes Kevin Cash and the Rays. They've got a lead against Crochet, and they go Jackson, Clevenger. Cedon leads it off for the Red Sox, who trail 3-2. The pitch is swung on and missed. Good slider. He'll throw a lot of those. And he's allowed no runs in 25 of his last 27. He's been used a ton, 64 times, and a 2.03 ERA.
That just tells me one thing. He's due to give up a run. Law of averages.
I love that. Will it into existence. Cedon could sure use a big bolt.
Cedon got a good pitch to do that on 0-0 right there, that slider. Middle in, bottom of the zone, but that's the one you can launch on. Missed it.
He doubled to right his last time. Maybe an encouraging swing. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and misses. That was another slider, top of the zone, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that one backed up. Kind of stayed up in a way, never broke down over the plate. Sometimes a bad pitch like that can work out in the advantage of the pitcher.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. 0-2. Duran is next. Pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. That's a big swing for Cedon. He's thinking about it. He rounds first, takes the big turn, and he will wisely hold. That is excellent in an 0-2 count. And now you wonder what the Red Sox will do. I think Duran is likely to be asked to bunt in this spot.
We haven't seen him bunt much this year. Left on left, I think that might be a good decision just because he hasn't handled left-handed pitchers very well this season.
Story then Bregman. Tying run is on base in the top of the 7th inning. Clevenger takes a deep breath. He throws no sign of a bunt. The pitch misses outside 1-0. I mean, they trust him so much. But they've shown a willingness lately, Will, to play a little more small ball.
Yeah, and so often you won't see guys bunt on the first pitch. They kind of want to see if that third baseman is going to be aggressive so they know where to bunt it if they're going to.
1-0 to Jaron. Cedon at first. The pitch is driven high and deep into right field. Adios! An absolute bomb for Jaron Duran. One of the swings of the year, and it is 4-3 Red Sox, and I am officially an idiot for thinking bunt there. Wow.
I mean, he leaned on this thing. Got a sinker middle in, and this was over everything to right field.
You kidding me? I mean, that was an absolute bomb. And one of the most important swings of this season. Wow. He's got his own Wally mask on. Here's Story. The pitch is low. I mean, and again, Duran is going to get the accolades. He knew it. But Cedon, 0-2 count, ripping a base hit. Listen to this crowd. 1-0. Pitch, swing and a miss. Good slider there, and it's 1-1.
He's hitting 211 against lefties this year. 211. You're facing one of. I told you he was due to give up runs, by the way.
Right. And by the way, Alex Cora had a hunch, and it worked out.
Stuck with it.
1-1. The pitch is ripped foul on the first base side.
Oh, that's huge. I wish we could see the bullpen. See who's getting ready to come in for the Sox.
I mean, at this point, Slayton, Whitlock, I mean, it's going to be the big boys. And maybe that plan changes now that you take the lead. Keep it going. 1-2 to Trevor's Story.
Oh, that was huge.
I would say. Clevenger is ready. He throws, and Trevor swings and misses at a slider. He is struck out. You know, he actually fouled it, and they ruled that the catcher hung on, Fortes. I was going to say a little while back, Will, we didn't get to it. All the pressure is on Bregman, who's homered tonight, and he's in there now. But, I mean, on this team, this...
Joe thought this ball might have bounced. This is that slider that he wanted to throw Cedon, right? 0-2. Makes a mistake. He made him pay, and, of course, Duran with a big shot.
That's his third home run off a lefty this year.
He's struggling off lefties all year. One reason why I was talking about having a bunt. That's why I'm an idiot.
Can you do that again, though? Just keep doing it.
Don't bunt. Hit a bomb.
Hey, this is the time to lay one down. Just watch it go.
Greggy, you should bunt for a hit right here.
Well, he's already hit a bomb back in the third inning. It's going to skip away. Count 2-0.
You know, the other day, Duran didn't start against the A's and came in. So he wasn't starting, so I saw him in the locker room, talked to him. He said, well, don't come and say hi to me anymore. So we talked. He didn't play. That's the game he came in, pinch hit at a homer.
Which was a laser beam. Right into the bullpen. Super strike.
Before the game, I was down there, and I'm like, I got to go say hi to him again. And I was like, the last time I said hi to you, you hit a homer. I'm going to go say hi to him tomorrow.
You better. Take it right to his locker, the 2-1. Across the strike on Bregman. Yoshida on deck. Red Sox have the lead in the 7th. On a dramatic home run by Jarren Duran, a 2-run shot. I think this is Kevin Cash coming out. He's going to go to another relief arm. That again, this is one of those spots where a team that's out of the playoffs, they're not going to push Clevenger. Again, his 63rd outing. You got the left-hander Yoshida up, but Kevin Cash is just saying
reverse splits. That's why righties are actually worse against Clevenger.
Amazing. So they're going to come to one here. We'll tell you who that is against Yoshida. Duran with one of the swings of the year. 4-3 Red Sox, 2 down in the 7th. Back to Tampa after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Will Cox is on for the Tampa Bay Rays. 4-3 Sox thanks to Jarren Duran. What an absolute blast that was. Now, the right-hander Cox is going to see. It's actually Will Cox is his last name. I was just listening to Joe Braverman. I can't
trust
see
that
the
guy.
names, the numbers, anything. His full name is Cole Wilcox. So the Rays bring on their second Cole. Sure. And he'll see Masataka as the Red Sox now lead by a run. They get Crochet off the hook, and more than anything, they get ahead. And it's such a pivotal game. Yoshida swings and fouls it back. Sinking fastball, and it's 0-1.
Well, I'm looking for career numbers. I'm not seeing them. Is this a big league debut?
Yep.
Sure
it is
is.
his MLB debut. Put some runs on him. 0-1 to Massa. Pitch is driven high into center field. Pereira, drifting back in front of the warning track, is there to make the play. And, well, the kid is in the register for all time. He's a major leaguer, and so too is Jarren Duran. One of the biggest swings of his career. Puts the Red Sox ahead 4-3. Stretch time. And who's coming out of the Red Sox bullpen? We'll tell you when you return to Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, it is Justin Slayton out of the Red Sox bullpen as we go to a critical bottom of the seventh and a first pitch to Carson Williams. This is low. 1-0. Slayton excellent in his last relief appearance. Really two good ones in a row. 1-0. Pitch low. Well, I mean, this is the spot they envisioned for him when they broke camp. Him and Whitlock. To Chapman waiting in the wings. He's got a lead. 33rd appearance. Marred by injury. 2-0 the pitch. Ground ball on the left side. Nicely done. Bregman's got it. He gobbles up. Throws to first in time. And a nice response for Slayton. One away.
It's all about the cutter for Slayton. Obviously, he has other pitches. He has a fastball that he can throw 97, 98 miles an hour, but the cutter is everything. Everything else plays off of his cutter. If he's locating that, he'll be just fine.
So one down. Here's Bob Seymour. Crochet has the look of a killer in the Red Sox dugout. He is so relieved. The pitch is a strike. Now, Will, look, he made a couple mistakes to Yandy Diaz, but he also battled, struck out the side in the 5th inning, worked his way through 6th, and all season long, he's bailed the offense out. Tonight, they get him back.
Yeah, which is how it should be.
1-1 to Seymour. 4-3 Sox the pitch. Very close, but a ball. 96, and it's 1-1. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. That would be Everson Pereira. I really don't think you want to face Yandy Diaz as the go-ahead run in this inning. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That was awesome. Good curveball, and it's 1-2.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Bob Seymour is just glad he's not staring out at Garrett Crochet.
Yep.
He had some tough at-bats against him. 2 strikeouts, 1 on the sweeper, 1 on the 2-seamer. Just glad to see a righty out there, but that was a filthy breaking ball from Slayton down in the dirt.
1-2. Justin is ready. He throws. And a swing and a miss. He elevated the fastball. 98. How's that combo? And they're 2 away.
Well, you've been waiting for the velocity to be consistently back up in the upper 90s. 97, 98. You know, watching now, Slayton's starting to yell at himself again. You remember when he was getting really going right earlier in the season before the injury? He was out there almost screaming at himself on the mound, and he's back to talking.
I like Psycho Slayton.
I do, too.
A lot of these relievers need some of that stuff. 2 down, bottom 7. The pitch to Everson Pereira misses inside. And it is 1-0. Again, Yandy Diaz casts a shadow over everything. He's on deck. You got to get this guy. He's hitting a .136. He struck out twice and grounded out tonight. 1-0, 2 down. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He looks totally overmatched. A sweeper, and it's 1-1.
It's still, I know what the numbers say. A lack of at-bats and bad numbers, but he's up there swinging huge. You just cannot make a mistake with a guy who's swinging like that.
Yeah, not getting cheated. 1-1 is swung on and missed. Another fastball up and in, and another huge swing.
That's it. Fastballs up and in, breaking balls down and away. He will chase because he will overswing.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down, bottom 7. Slayton is ready. Here it is. And a breaking ball. Sweeper in the dirt. That got a bite out of Carlos Narvaez, who needs a moment.
Yeah, I think that might have got his left shoulder or bicep area. Missed the chest protector.
Oh, thanks. 7th inning, sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. You've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. So, 2-2.
All that padding back there, and it misses.
Right. Murphy's rule, right? Murphy's law. 2-2. pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away. No padding can stop him there. And Slayton, in the best possible way, shouting at himself as we go to the 8th inning. 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go on to the top of the 8th inning. Red Sox against St. Cole Wilcox. Romeo leads off and he drives one high and deep down the right field line toward the pole. It is slicing and it is foul. That was close. Good looking swing, but it is out of play. And a long and loud strike one.
Well, we're learning about Wilcox as we go. There's really not a whole lot of information on his stuff.
0-1. Here's a line drive into the gap in right center field, sinking down and low, lets it go by him. Romeo around first into second base as the center fielder Pereira backs it up. Romeo is into scoring position as critical insurance to begin the 8th.
Yeah, need one here for sure. I would love to see a bunt here, honestly, from Nate Lowe. He is more than capable.
This is definitely a spot for Eaton where he runs so well. Even if it's an average bunt, it could still be a hit. But it's just essential to get Romeo to third.
You think Seymour would be in there more right now. He's just in the baseline.
He squares, takes it back, and a pitch called a strike. That was borderline at the bottom of the zone, 0-1.
So in this situation, you want to bunt it to third base. Make the third baseman field it, because if you bunt it hard to first, he might have a chance, or the pitcher have a chance to get the lead runner at third.
Romeo runs so well, 0-1. Eaton, no bunt here. He grounds one up the middle into center field, a base hit. Romeo is going to come home and score. Eaton does it, and it's 5-3 Red Sox.
That's a big one. Big assurance run right there. Nate Eaton, that's just, he shows the bunt early, infield draws in. No range up the middle as they had even drew themselves in just a little bit. Chops that one through, doesn't hit it hard at all. Romeo, plenty of time to score.
And of course, the horned up celebration from Garrett Crochet in the Red Sox dugout. Nobody happier than he, as the Red Sox have padded the lead. Kyle Snyder to the mound. Nathaniel Lowe is going to come up and hit. And again, we find ourselves in a spot where I think the Red Sox absolutely will be thinking about sending Eaton in motion. Get up to $20 off groceries with every flu vaccination at Shaw's or Star Market pharmacies. Stay protected and save because your health matters to us. Stop by your Shaw's or Star Market pharmacies to get your free flu shot today and complete terms and conditions. What a big hit that is. And keep going. I mean, I think we can safely assume Whitlock and Chapman are to follow here tonight. Almost, I think, no matter what. Here is Nathaniel Lowe. Pitch way outside with a fastball. And it is 1-0. You start to think about what Alex Cora might be considering in the later innings. Right now, it's about their best defensive alignment. Nate runs. The pitch is low and in. The throw to second is not in time. Head first slide from Eaton. It was close, but Eaton a great slide. Pitch was actually called a strike, but a runner in scoring position. It's 1-1.
I love the baseball player that is Nate Eaton.
Yep.
He does all the little things right. He plays the game hard. I know he's a role player, but they need him right now to step up and play good baseball, and he's doing just that.
He is. 1-1 to Lowe. The pitch way outside. You know, you've done this before. I mean, you weren't asked to bunt all that often, but I do think when you show it on the first pitch, you're likely to get something to handle. On the second, he did, and he bounced it through. Listen to this crowd. 2-1. Lowe takes outside. 3-1.
I need a Nate Lowe homer for Mama Lowe.
Wouldn't that be incredible? 3-1. Pitch is ball 4. She'll take that. Nathaniel is aboard for the second time. And the Red Sox have 2 on with nobody out for Carlos Narvaez. You know, with leads, Alex Cora always thinks about defense late in games. And meanwhile, the Minnesota Twins are rallying as we speak. Here is Carlos Narvaez. 2 on, none out. He squares, and he takes a strike, just as Eaton did, a fastball. And it is 0-1. He got Cedon on deck. He's looked really good at the plate his last couple times.
Yeah, it was a sinker at 98, down and in. That was not the one you want to try to bunt. That would have been tough.
It's 2-1. But the Twins have the tying run at third with nobody out. Carlos squares, and he bunts it foul. And that took a bite out of the catcher. Awful. I mean, I think that caught him in the worst spot. He's on all fours, taking deep breaths. The results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers, I think had we asked it right now, the numbers might tilt a little bit. What the question was, do you think the Red Sox are going to hold on to a playoff spot? 57% said no at the time of our last tabulation. 43% say yes. This is what makes this time of year both so agonizing and stressful, but also so much fun, because now we're going to stream the Guardians and Twins as Minnesota tries to tie their game. The Red Sox have gone ahead in Tampa. No balls, 2 strikes. You would think, I would anyway, don't you think the bunt comes off 0-2?
Oh, yeah, I do. Especially with the right side wide open. But this guy throws a ton of sinkers, so that's begging Narvaez to pull it.
1-2 to Carlos. Pitch inside. Sweeper there, and it's 1-2.
This guy's got a big arm, but hasn't seemed to matter here in this inning.
Romy doubled and scored. 1-2. Here it is. Carlos lashes one foul. First base side. So now in that bottom of the 6th inning at Target Field, there's 1 out. Royce Lewis, basically the Twins' best player, is going to bat with the tying run at third. You figure the Guardians with Storm, the right-handed reliever out of the bullpen, will bring their infield in. Here, 1-2 to Carlos Narvaez. 5-3 Sox. Here's the pitch. Narvaez swings and misses. That was a nasty slider. And Narvaez is out number 1. This is pretty fun. I mean, we haven't had this in 4 years, going back to 2021, where the Red Sox in the thick of a playoff race, and you care about so many other games. Cedon has hit the ball hard tonight. Here it is, and he takes down an 8. He looks very comfortable. All of a sudden, a double and a single. He took ball 1 there.
I'm telling you, Bregman and Rafaela get hot. Duran starts having better at-bats. look out.
And it would change everything. 1-0, 2 on, 1 out. Eaton dancing away at second. The pitch. Cedon swings and loops one into right field. He stays hot, Cedon. Eaton's coming to third. He's waved home. No throw made. Cedon, say 6-3. His third hit of the night.
Well, you said it. He looked comfortable in that first take. A backup slider down and in. Didn't even flinch at it. Almost Statue of Liberty took it.
You've lived it. I've only watched it. It's crazy how quickly confidence in a hitter can change.
Baseball is confidence. Anything you do in sports is confidence. You feel better about yourself. You play better.
Here's Duran, who's got the big swing of the game. The pitch is in there. And by the way, the Twins have tied the game. So it's 2-2 in the 6th inning at Target Field. And now the go-ahead run is in scoring position for Minnesota after Royce Lewis steals second. 0-1 to Duran. Swinging a little looper to shallow center field. That's dumping down. That's a hit. They will hold low at third. Throw comes way up the line. Jarren Duran has another knock. And the Red Sox have the bases loaded with still only 1 out for Trevor Story.
It looks like they're letting Wilcox wear this one, too. I thought maybe Cash might come out a batter ago, but he stayed in the Rays dugout.
Where's this offense been? And now a chance to absolutely blow it open. Story is in. Red Sox at every base. The Rays do not bring the infield in. The pitch is outside. It's sort of double play depth, kind of, but that was an awful miss from Cole Wilcox. The Red Sox right now are smelling blood.
Well, this is the guy you want at the plate. Absolutely.
1-0 to Trevor Story. Here's the pitch. It is swung and chopped up the middle, and it is backhanded and dropped at second base. A run scores in low. A big break for the Red Sox, and it is 7-3. I don't think they were going to double him off anyway. Story should get the RBI there. Palacios, the second baseman, ranged over to the shortstop side and maybe took his eye off it, knowing about the speed of Trevor, and the Red Sox lead by 4.
Yeah, all they were getting there was the force play at second base. They were not doubling him up. He should get that RBI.
You're not kidding. They're letting Cole Wilcox stay on.
Welcome to the big leagues, kid.
The night you make your debut. There's Alex Bregman. I think Fortes sort of realizing that's going to try to calm this young man down. So what 20 minutes has been. Duran put the Red Sox ahead with a big fly. They've scored 3 more runs to lead by 4. And meanwhile, in Minneapolis, the Twins have tied the Guardians. Again, the magic number is 8. Any combination of Red Sox wins and Guardians losses that equal 8, they're in. The Red Sox are in the playoffs. Here's Bregman trying to put this one to bed. And he stands into the right-handed batter's box. The pitch to him is way outside. Some big misses from Wilcox, and it's 1-0. Bregman homered in the third. He has walked twice. They do give Trevor the RBI. 1-0. Pitch. Bregman takes the ball up and in. Now, Brian Wu was also removed from his start after 5 shutout innings for Seattle against Houston. Trainers visited the mound. So, I mean, what a roller coaster night. 2-0 to Bregman. Bases loaded. The pitch. Swinging a high pop-up into shallow right field. The second baseman, Palacios, is back with the infield fly rule called, and Bregman is retired for out number 2. Crazy.
This is fun, isn't it?
I got to tell you, it's more fun after the Duran home run.
I was going to say, the Red Sox end up winning this game and Cleveland loses. You feel like the Duran homer might have saved this season. I'll say it.
It's one of the biggest of the year, no doubt about it.
At this point, yes.
We're teetering. By the way, Whitlock and Zach Kelly are up. The pitch to Massa is outside. I think if he gets a hit here, Kelly will come on. I think if it stays 7-3, just play cautious, bring the big boys in.
Yeah,
and that would mean Whitlock. 1-0. Massa's doubled. He's 1 for 4. The pitch way outside. I think that holds true if he walks too. With the 3-batter rule, a 5-run lead is so different. 2 balls, no strikes to the Macho Man. Bases loaded. The pitch way outside, and this should be a take coming up for Yoshida. I mean, that is not close. On some level, you feel for Wilcox, but not here, not now. I mean, it's just not this time of year. 3-0 to Yoshida. Pitch is right there. He was taking all the way, which is the right play, and now it's 3-1.
Well, be aggressive here, obviously. The last thing he wants to do is walk you. See, he is trying to groove something.
3-1 with the bases loaded. The pitch way outside. He does walk him, and the Red Sox lead it 8-3.
They got to go get him.
Yep. No matter whether Kevin Cash wants to or not.
Well, the Red Sox have batted around here in the 8th.
Yep, it started with this man, Romy Gonzalez, who doubled into right field, and I think so fitting that he sparked this rally.
Well, it's been a little bit of everyone. 7 different players have an RBI tonight.
Romy swings and grounds one to third. It is backhanded beautifully by Gray. Throws to first, dropped over there. Duran has scored. Story behind him. 2 more runs are in, and it is 10-3 Red Sox. Where has this been? Wow. Likely an error on the third baseman there. It took his time thrown across the diamond. But again, speed putting pressure on Tampa Bay.
That's it. These guys are still running hard. This point in the season, even with the lead here, Romy trying to get down the line, puts the pressure on the third baseman. He rushes it, spikes it in the dirt. Seymour couldn't pick him up.
So here now, Nate Eaton for the second time in this inning. He scored Romy about 15 minutes ago. 10-3. The pitch is inside. I told Pete Fatsy they would score 9 tonight. I was a little off.
Well, they did score 9. They just kept going.
And they want to continue even more right here. 1-0 to Eaton. First and third, the pitch.
Ooh.
Way up and it almost hit him. He goes down to the ground. Yeah, obviously there's no intent.
No, 0.
This kid is totally out of gas.
That was so close. 96 miles an hour right at the temple. I mean, just got out of the way. He could smell that one.
He hopped right back up. That's courage. 2-0. You know that Kyle Snyder and Kevin Cash hate this. 2-0. Swinging a drive deep to left field, hooking but foul. I mean, that's just unreal.
By the way, throw one at my face. I'm going to hit one 500 feet to left.
Oh. I mean, we've seen the pull side power from him. It was way foul, though. He was staring out at the mound. 2-1. First and third, the pitch. Swinging a drive, deep left field. It is hooking. It is
stay fair.
Back, and it is foul.
Oh
my goodness for Eaton. He got a hanger, and that just missed an absolute bomb.
His last 2 balls hit were about 900 feet combined. Seriously, those balls were tattooed. One on a fastball in. Next pitch, you had a feeling a sweeper was coming. Smoked that one.
2-2. A pitch. Eaton takes outside. And it is 3-2.
I like this ball player, man. I'm a Nate Eaton fan.
He's done so much to help them.
I mean, almost takes 97 off the nose and then stands in there on the next sinker that's in and smokes it. I know it's foul, but it's baseball.
3-2 is fouled on the first base side. Romy's getting a running start at first on all these 3-2 2-out pitches. It feels like the shoulders are a little looser for the hitters. Everyone is breathing.
What did we say? They need to just blow the top off of one, break the seal, and then let's go.
3-2 again to Eaton. 10-3 Sox the pitch. Swinging a chopper foul outside of third. He is really battling right now. Eaton's going to see at least 9 pitches. Garrett Crochet
just doing different celebrations over there in the dugout. We forget he's 25, right?
Totally.
He's still just a kid.
He doesn't pitch like it. No. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, up and in again. He almost hit him again. I mean, that's a little much there. And again, I don't care what their plans were. They have to take this kid out of the game.
Yeah,
now you're worried about hurting people. And they will. You know, you can't use a position player until later in the game when you're down 8. It's still 10-3. So they're going to have to go get somebody in the bullpen to face Nathaniel
That
Lowe.
was a fun at-bat.
It was.
That was a fun
Well,
at-bat.
I don't know that Eaton would agree. Almost got drilled twice. No. Again, that's just not at all the way they wanted this young man to make his major league debut. They're going to go to the bullpen. The Rays are. Sox all over him. 10-3. Bases still loaded. 2 down in the top of the 8th inning. More from Tampa after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Well, at last, the Rays go to their bullpen. Edwin Uceta, the right-hander, is on. By the way, we told you at the time, 57% said they didn't think the Red Sox would hold on to a playoff spot. That is the question brought to you by the New England Chevy dealers. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado, feature-packed all-new Equinox. Not so fast, my friends. What you just said, I want to go back to, which is unreal. Right now, the Red Sox have 7 different guys who've driven in runs. Amazing. Lowe is one of them. He scored Eaton from first base. It tied the game. And now, with the Red Sox ahead 10-3, a football score in the shadows of Raymond James Stadium. Lowe trying to expand it. Pitch to him is a fastball that misses beneath the zone, 1-0. His mom and dad, as we told you about, are here tonight. Mom Wendy is battling an awful form of brain cancer. They live in the Orlando area now. 1-0 is low and in. This is one of those moments, as Will said earlier. You just love the stars to align. He's walked, he's singled, scored, and driven one in. 2-0, bases loaded, the pitch. Way inside to the backstop, and that'll bring Massa home. Form running down the line, and time is called. Was that a foul ball?
No, I think it hit Nate Lowe.
Well, then that'll drive in a run. It hits something. A time is called. Yeah, Lowe has taken the gear off, so Yoshida scores on the hit pattern. Maybe on the elbow there.
I think it was his knee.
That is wild. I mean, this is, you can challenge this. The Rays want to. And then if they do.
Either way, Massa scored.
Yeah.
No. Well, actually, it was a really close play at home, and Massa tried to get around the tag.
So it's 11-3.
But at this point, I'm not sure they're.
Yeah. And again, maybe Kevin Cash is thinking in the back of his mind, this maybe allows me to use an infielder later. So it's actually kind of not the worst thing.
I think Nate Lowe is just looking.
Like, that did not hit me.
Yeah, he's looking around saying, they didn't get me. I'd love to go back and try to hit a homer for Mama.
11-3 Red Sox leaders. Carlos Narvaez. Pitch. Way inside. I mean, these Rays bullpen arms lately are just not close at all.
Yeah, these aren't their leverage guys, right? These are the guys they bring in when they're not ahead or close. Obviously, Clevenger was. Duran got him.
1-0 to Narvaez. Inside. That's the reason. Not only is it the swing of this game one of the whole year because of how good Clevenger is left on left. I mean, for goodness sake, I was talking about bunt.
Which made sense. I mean, Duran has not been good against lefties, and so that's why we're not managers.
2-0, among many other reasons, is a fastball to Carlos that misses, and it is 2-1. I mean, this is incredible. The Red Sox, in this 8th inning, have sent 13 people to bat. Narvaez struck out his first time in this inning. 2-1. Swinging a line hopper up the middle, caught by the second baseman Palacios on one bounce. Kind of a lollipop throw over to first that finally ends the inning. But not before the Red Sox put up 9. And they lead 11-3 here. Actually 7 in this inning. 2 on the Duran bomb. It's 11-3 no matter how you dice it up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, thanks for riding the roller coaster with us tonight. Red Sox now all over the Tampa Bay Rays. 11-3 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. It is Zach Kelly on. Whitlock will sit down. The Yankees have already lost their game, so as of right now, the Red Sox 2.5 games back of the Yanks. Win would make that 2. Here's the pitch. Yandy Diaz, who for a long while looked like he might be the Rays' hero tonight. He's in. He takes ball 1 from Kelly. Actually called a strike, and it's 0-1.
Zach Kelly made a little mechanical fix with his delivery, and his last 2 outings has looked much better.
He has. Strike throwing imperative for him, and sometimes a challenge, but not lately. Here's a pitch to Diaz, another strike, and it's 0-2.
Like Slayton, it's a lot that has to do with the cutter. His cutter, it can be such an important pitch for him.
11-3 Red Sox. They've got 11 runs on 11 hits. Diaz takes a little bit low. That was Kelly's changeup, and it's 1-2. So the Mariners lead the Astros 3-0. Remember, those teams are tied atop the AL West. They are 1 game ahead of the Red Sox, both of them in the wild card chase. 1-2 is low. So that means that the Red Sox would be tied with the Astros. Remember, that is an essential win for the Mariners on a couple different levels, which gets a little bit layered. But I'll tell you why that win in particular, more than just the standings, matters. 2-2. Pitch. Swinging a pop up into right field. Eaton coming on. Romy going out. Look out. And in the end, the second baseman, Gonzalez, makes the play. 1 down. Well, the Red Sox and the Mariners tied the season series this year, and the next tiebreaker in wild card and playoff positioning is divisional record. Going into play tonight, the Mariners 31-18 against their division, the AL West, whereas the Red Sox 28-18 with 3 against Tampa and 3 against the Blue Jays. So that would be a 32nd divisional win for the Mariners. Here's Jake Mangum pinch hitting, and he takes a little bit outside. At least I think he's pinch hitting. They didn't announce anything. I didn't see that he was in the game for defense, but at this point, anything's possible.
Yeah, he's in there for Christopher Morel.
1 ball, no strikes. 11-3 Red Sox. The pitch is pop foul. This is where we need Alvaro Hernandez. He's always here with us during spring training in this booth. He would have not missed that at all. Anyway, so if the Mariners win tonight, which it looks like they're close to doing, 32-18 in their division, that matters if the Red Sox end up tied with them. Who would host a wild card series? 1-1 to Mangum. And the pitch is fouled off of Narvaez. It's 1-2. But, of course, they're thinking about the division. I mean, they want to get in that way. The Blue Jays got blasted tonight. They've lost 2 in a row. They are 89-64. You know, all of a sudden, Seattle and Houston, 84 and 85 wins. Looks like Toronto's going to lock up the #1 overall seed in the AL. 1-2. Mangum chops one. Foul outside of third. I thought that went over the bag, but a little jumping jack over there. Alex McKay, the third base umpire, says no, and it's 1-2.
I love anytime umpires have to jump, move, duck, something. They turn into just showmen. They jump, they land, they make their call, yell it, you know.
They're not easy to see where it goes. He's had 2 right over the bags, I thought, tonight. He has got the full pork chops, doesn't he?
Oh,
man.
The early 2000s.
What in the world?
I had those in high school.
Yeah. I mean, those are like 2 inches wide and below the earlobes.
He's growing out his mutton chops.
He put his landing gear down after he left up there at third. I love it. 1-2. 1 out, bottom 8, 11-3 Red Sox. Jarren Duran's swing changed a game, and who knows, maybe more than that. Mangum got something in his eyes. With a win tonight, the Red Sox would stay 1 game behind the Mariners if they hold on, and 2 behind the New York Yankees. And perhaps most of all, we'll wait and see what happens between the Guardians and the Twins. 1-2, Kelly throws. Mangum chops it to second. Romy plays the high hop, throws to first, 2 down. Just to reiterate, I mean, the Red Sox have played 1 more game than Cleveland. Sox 83-70, Guardians 81-71. So the Guardians kind of have a game in hand to play. And every win is so critical. They do have the season tiebreaker in the series against Cleveland. Here's Josh Lowe, who takes a ball down and in. It's basically, if the Red Sox combine with the Guardians for 8 wins and losses, they're in. And there's so many different ways to accomplish that. 1-0 is lined foul on the third base side. In other words, if the Red Sox go 7-2 and Cleveland goes 9-1, Red Sox still in.
Correct.
Because they own the tiebreaker.
Exactly.
I mean, the process here in these next, 8 days after this one, you just tick those off. So that, now it's if you go 6-3 or 5-4, you get closer and closer. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Went around with a good fastball, and it's 1-2. Now that is for us. That's not what these players will be thinking.
They're coming to the field every day. Win today. Win today. We'll figure out tomorrow when it gets here. And you can't control the other ball clubs.
1-2. Pitch is fouled off the end of the bat.
But I think that's also so important. Normally the Red Sox, are the last few years, obviously not at this point of the season, but a couple of weeks back, were chasing. At this point, they are being chased.
Yep.
How do they respond to that?
And I think it totally is a different mentality. 1-2, 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. Zach Kelly's ready. Throws. And a chop foul. I think Lowe might have broken his bat there. Cleveland and Minnesota tied at 2 in the top of the 8th inning. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store at nissanusa.com today. Well, I mean, we'll have to be checking in with the Red Sox dugout after this game, barring a total disaster. I'm sure Jemai Webster will probably corral Jarren Duran, who had the big swing, but there are a lot of other heroes tonight. Bregman and Eaton and others. 1-2 to Lowe. The pitch is up and away. I'm inclined at the moment to talk to Mr. Bregman after that enormous swing and what he looked like at the plate.
Yeah, I would love to pick his brain a little bit.
You mean Conor McGregor?
Oh, yeah.
What a celebration that was. 2-2, skied foul. I mean, this tells you something. I mean, Josh Lowe, he knows what's going on tonight. Their family is going through so much. And tonight he's 0 for 3. It's an 11-3 game, and he's grinding this at bat like it's one of his more important. And you love to see it.
He's struggled big time lately.
2-2. Kelly throws. Lowe rips one to his brother. You kidding me? Twice tonight. Make it 3 times. A put out for Nathaniel Lowe of his baby brother. 11-3 Sox. To the ninth inning we go on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Get up to 35% off select major appliances and save an additional $1,000 when you buy 4 select LG major appliances. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Get the job done for less at Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 9/26. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedar Rafaela to lead it off as we go to the ninth inning. 11-3, Sox lead. Uceta continues. Cedar, I love it. Swing and a miss at a fastball. Half on one. Lou Merloni's got some big fans here in front of us. A guy wearing an Ortiz jersey with a 75-ounce Bud Heavy can. Just screaming at Lou, taking pictures at him. 0-1. Cedar rips one into center field, a base hit. Wow. Uh-oh. That is his 4th today. And you just have to love it. Alex Bregman, I mean, he's sitting next to Alex Cora right now. And I'm telling you, one night has changed the mood around this whole team. He's laughing and smiling, Bregman. And he just did the little celebration to Cedar. And here is, in many ways, the central figure of tonight's game, Jarren Duran.
Although Bregman might be fun to talk to, maybe Cedar also.
Yep. Cedar leads at first. The pitch. Jarren takes a strike on the outside corner again. Kyle Harrison tomorrow. That's an anticipated start for the Red Sox. They saw him out of the bullpen very good. Going to make his first Sox start in a huge spot. 0-1 to Duran. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Look, in 2021, the Red Sox faltered down the stretch. They had to sweep a series from the Washington Nationals, and they trailed a couple of times. And in fact, in all 3 of those games in D.C., I vividly remember a game-tying triple from Alex Verdugo, a launched home run by Devers that ended up being the game winner. And those swings stand the test of time. 0-2. Duran swings and misses. He is gone. If the Red Sox get across the finish line and they make a run this year, that swing from Jarren Duran is going to be on every season in review reel.
No doubt about it.
And again, they're not all created equal. The one from Bregman, it just carries more weight when your big star players deliver in the most urgent moments. Speaking of, here's Trevor's story. 11-3 Red Sox in the top of the ninth. The pitch is a strike. The Rays have not played their typically clean game. They've made 3 errors, 3 runs, 4 hits, 3 errors, and 4 left. 11 runs, 12 hits. A Story throwing error, and 9 stranded for the Red Sox. 0-1 to Trevor. High fly into center field. Pereira circles underneath. It comes in quite a lot. Makes the play 2 down. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery.
You know, I noticed something in batting practice today. We talked about it a little bit. I said, these guys are loose. They're having fun. They're joking around. They don't seem tight. You know, who knows what was said on the plane or at breakfast this morning, because they all go out together and hang out, and what was said on the bus on the way to the field. Just, hey, boys, let's play ball. Let's have fun. Because they had that mentality today. We noticed it as soon as we got here.
You're totally right. They were completely calm. Sogard takes down it. And now, I doubt they were when Duran came up against Clevenger in that 7th inning, as Nick Sogard is pinch hitting for Bregman here. I mean, what a delightful shot that is, the Red Sox dugout. Bregman and Cora. Here's Sogard, rips one into right field, but it hangs up as Josh Lowe is there to make the play, and the inning is over. I mean, you got the Red Sox manager and their highest paid player grinning in the dugout, and why not? 11-3, bottom 9. Finish it up in Tampa after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the bottom of the 9th inning. What has turned out to be a thrilling night for the Red Sox. Chris Murphy is on. It is 11-3 Sox. Nick Fortes leads it off. Murphy's pitch, swing and a miss, and a high fastball. The attendance, it's packed in here in the Yankees spring training home. The report on the attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Whether you're craving fresh hand-breaded tenders, sandwiches, or nuggets, Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. 0-1. Murphy throws a grounder to the left side. Sogard stayed in the game. He makes the play, throws to first. And there's one away. It looks like the Guardians have a real threat going first and third with 2 down. Is that the 7th inning there?
That is the 7th, yeah. Jose Ramirez just stole third base.
What a player he is.
Oh, so underrated. It's top 8.
So that's an enormous spot. Pitching change to go to Chris Murphy and slow down in the action brought to you by Izervay as a fastball is on the outside corner, strike one. Happy birthday to Joe Braverman, who's back at the flagship WEEI. What a tremendous job he's done. Delight to work with. 0-1 is up and in. And he's really transformed the way we run the show back at the flagship. He's involved with podcast production as well. And it is just a thrill to have Joe be a big part of our Red Sox broadcast. 1-1 misses outside. And it is 2-1. The Guardians are going to go ahead. They stole a couple of bases, and now it is 4-2 Cleveland. They've got the pixie dust right now. Amazing.
And Detroit lost.
So it's going to be 2.5 if they hold on. 2-1 is a foul off the end of the bat. I mean, the Tigers are totally reeling.
Unreal.
Again, it's going to potentially come down to the Tigers needing wins at Fenway to end the season, to get in. Oh, the twists and turns of a playoff push. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, bottom 9. We've seen some turns tonight. 11-3 Sox. Pitch is outside. And how about that, too? Braverman, he's committed to the cause, even on his own birthday. On a Friday night, he's in the studio.
Well, his friends are in Tampa. That's us.
That's it.
Love you, Joe.
I wish he were here. We'd take him. There are plenty of places very near this ballpark that Joe would enjoy. 3-2 is a little outside. He walked him. It's amazing. I mean, we are in the shadows of Raymond James Stadium, the home of the Tampa Bay Bucks. There are bars and restaurants and adult entertainment everywhere here on this stretch.
Like go-karts and putt-putt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Laser tag. 11-3 Red Sox lead the Rays. So a one-out walk on the behalf of Murphy. Richie Palacios digs in, and he takes a pitch inside for ball one. Again, the Red Sox needed this so badly, and it just feels even more important the way that they're getting it. The star players that have produced. 1-0 is outside, and frankly, Will, honestly, I mean, Duran's swing is the biggest of the game. There's no question as an individual moment. But in terms of staying power and lasting, Cedon with the 4 hits, Bregman's homer and a couple of walks. Both those are just as key. The 2-0 strike on the outside corner.
I'm telling you, you get Bregman and Rafaela going, this team takes off for so many different reasons.
Well, and don't forget, I mean, it was a 2-run homer by Duran because Cedon reached. 2-1. Fastball a little high. 3-1. It can be hard for a guy like Murphy. I mean, look, he is dug in on every major league appearance, but this game is sort of out of hand. It can be hard to replicate the adrenaline at times, but strikes need to be thrown by him here.
Sure.
3-1. Play him to pull on the infield. 1 down, bottom 9. Murphy throws, and a fastball that is not a strike. That's too high. Well, he knows that is not what he's on to do. Consecutive 1-out walks, and with 2 on and 1 out, here comes Carson Williams. And think about what Stephen Vogt's team has done. They were 15 and a half games out in early July. 15 and a half. And here they are. Here's Williams, who takes a little bit on the corner for his strike one.
No Shane Bieber. No Emmanuel Clase. I mean, really.
Remarkable.
And you look at their offense, and it's like Steven Kwan and Jose Ramirez. And that's it. And a bunch of guys, you're like, they look like role players.
Totally. It was Angel Martinez and Rocchio and Arias.
Big Christmas.
Yeah. Kenzie Noel. 1-1 to Carson Williams. 2 on, 1 out. There's a strike. And then to curveball in there, and it's 1-2. The big swing tonight in that 8th inning was Bo Naylor. Amazing. I mean, he's had a huge night at the plate. Naylor has. He's driven in all 4 of their runs. 1-2 is swung on and missed. Williams is gone, and they're 2 away. So now
showing OB right now on Nesson. He's got a little higher seat. These seats sit down low, and we're tall, and it's tough for us to see over. OB and Lou might need a little booster.
Phone booth?
A booster seat?
Phone book, I should say. 2 down, bottom 9. 11-3 Red Sox. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. This thing was nerve-wracking for a long part of tonight. Garrett Crochet did not have his best stuff. 0-1. Curveball ripped into right field. That's a base hit. And they're going to send the runner at third. Eaton's throw at the end. Brady Williams over at third thinks better of it. And says, hold on to Tristan Gray. And now the Rays have the bases loaded with 2 down for the leadoff man, Everson Pereira. At the moment, this is where the walks issued by Murphy irk you a little bit. The pitch drilled high and deep into left field. This thing is cranked. It's going to be a grand slam. Everson Pereira plates 4, and it's 11-7.
Now, all right, clean slate. getting out here.
You wonder whether anyone had been thrown. We know Whitlock was warm earlier. But I think they'll ride with Murphy for at least one more hitter, try to batten down the hatches.
Totally. Still a 4-run lead. Bailey's going to come out and just give him a breather, talk to him. Yeah, he's been taking big hacks. Pereira has all night, not necessarily making a ton of contact.
Yeah, you were on that one earlier.
Yeah, he's one of those guys you miss over the plate. If you throw it in the loop, he's going to do that.
Well, he enjoyed that home run. It is 11-7. But, I mean, a grand slam hit like that. Flip deluxe. And here's Yandy Diaz. A long meeting on the mound. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Hopefully it comes very soon. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Local store NissanUSA.com today. Well, a little bit more dramatic all of a sudden. 11-7. Yandy Diaz their last hope. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. That can kill the reliever's ERA. I mean, an inning like that will really hurt Murphy's numbers. And it happened quick. Here's a ground ball up the middle. Romy can't get it. It bounces through. And the inning continues. And I would imagine, if it hasn't already, some activity will begin in the Red Sox bullpen.
It's never easy. The last 3 outs, regardless of the score, are always the hardest to get.
It's Jake Mangum will bat from the right side. Again, I really think it would be Whitlock if you were forced into a jam, not Chapman in this spot. I mean, it was 11-3. Here's a line drive up the middle, a base hit, and I don't think Alex Cora has any choice right now.
Oh, you got to go get him.
And I'm sorry, that is awful from Chris Murphy. Awful. Down the stretch when you need to save these relievers, yet an 8-run lead.
And this all started because he wasn't throwing strikes, walks, and getting behind hitters.
Well, Alex Cora told Carlos Narvaez to stand in front of the plate. This tells me somebody has just recently gotten up. The Red Sox manager is not up on the railing. No sign of him yet.
Well, this is left on left. Left on left here.
And it's Chapman who's up in the pen. Murphy throws a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, we've seen this earlier in the season, how much it can affect the next few days if you have to bring in your leverage arms when you don't need to.
No doubt about it. 0-1. 2 on, 4 in. And here's a strike at the top of the zone. Slider, and it's 0-2. We got the first hitter, then walks to Gray and Palacios. A strikeout, a single, a slam, and 2 hits. 0-2, though. Everybody up. Here it is. Swing and a foul off the end of the bat. A curveball. I mean, in the end, if Murphy just gets one more out, no one will care about this bottom of the 9th inning.
He will.
Well, he will. And that will not be the postscript of this game.
Correct. Throw him another breaking ball down and away right here.
Strike away. 0-2. Way high. A fastball. And Murphy really fighting it on the mound. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 down, bottom 9. The pitch is high. Curveball. Narvaez trying to settle him down. And it is 2-2. Red Sox scored 7 runs in the 8th inning after the go-ahead 2-run homer in the 7th. Tampa 4 in this 9th. 2-2. Here it is. And a swing and a miss. He got him. And in the end, the ball game is over. A little stressful for Murphy, but that will not matter. A critical win for the Red Sox. The Rays are eliminated, but that is not the story tonight. Duran's swing, a hot bat from Cedon, a battling start from Crochet, and Alex Bregman hit a massive home run for the Red Sox tonight. They hang on in the end, but the offense, the story. 11-7, Sox get a huge one in Tampa. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, have you got what it takes to be a real MVP? Help people's dreams of parenthood come true and make up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor with California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the world. If you're 19 to 38, healthy, and can work in the U.S., visit spermbank.com to learn more and find out if you qualify. That's SPERMBANK.com for the chance to earn up to $2,400 a month as a sperm donor.
Hugh Douglas here, and everybody knows my favorite whiskey is Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, especially the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. Well, join me tomorrow for Jack Daniel's tasting and bottle signing at Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Lansdale in Ralph's Corner Shopping Center from 2 to 4. Sample the new Jack Daniel's Blackberry. That's my new favorite go-to drink at the tailgate. And from 4 to 6, I'll be there signing Jack Daniel's bottles for those who want to purchase, taking pics, and talking birds. Go to 94WIP.com for more info. Celebrate responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
What a win for the Red Sox. In the end, it was not totally smooth, but that is irrelevant and immaterial to what preceded at tonight. The Red Sox win 11-7. The story of this game, the 7th and 8th innings, where the Red Sox get a huge swing from Jarren Duran, and then they just pile it on, triggered by so many hitters, Eaton and Romy and Cedon, all right in the middle of it. And that is just such a pivotal win for these Red Sox. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks kicking off the Nissan post-game show. And the swing of the year, I think, from Duran, and a game they just had to have.
I just think we look back at that homer and say, okay, that kick-started their next hot streak to push them to the finish line, because they have to play really good baseball. They have lost way too many games over the last 2 weeks. It has forced them to have to get hot and play really well if they want to get in this thing.
No doubt about it. And in the end, Garrett Crochet didn't have his A-plus stuff, Will, but that is one of those games. It's so tempting, I think, to expect that everybody's going to be their absolute best all the time, and he's going to come in and shut everybody down and just roll along. And in the end, he made mistakes to Yandy Diaz. He didn't have his A-plus command, but still, 6 innings, 3 runs. The Red Sox, in the end, because of what they did after he departed the game, get him off the hook. 9 strikeouts. He worked around 3 walks.
Well, it's his 17th win of the season. He's now 17-5. He only gave up 4 hits, but 2 of those were home runs. 9 strikeouts. So, yeah, to your point, if that's his bad day, I think you'll take it.
No doubt about it. So the Red Sox win it 11-7, and really too many heroes to count. But Christian Arcand will tell you all about him as he continues with the Nissan post-game show. Red Sox will have a chance to win the series tomorrow. Another big one. Kyle Harrison is on the mound. All these games in Tampa are evening games because of weather, and then on Sunday because the Tampa Bay Bucks host the New York Jets across the street. Tomorrow's a 7:05 start, which means the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show can be heard beginning at 6:05. Terry Haas did a great job here in the booth at Steinbrenner Field, and the birthday boy, Joe Braverman. Excellent, as always. Happy birthday, Joe, and happy birthday to my little guy, Charlie. Turned 4 today. A lot of great birthdays. He'll be happy with Cedon. I mean, I felt like there was something in the air for my little guy. Cedon, his favorite player, and he got 4 hits.
Lenny DiNardo birthday today.
I think it's his daughter's birthday.
I think it's his birthday.
You do?
I do.
Well, if so, happy to Lenny. Why not? Maybe both him and his daughter. What do we know? If it is, Lenny, we love you.
Lenny's birthday today.
Oh, come on. Awesome. Red Sox celebrating a lot.